Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Big Tuesday. Come Tuesday. What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in here. Why am I blue? We'll never know. God, did I not fix this at all? Hang on. Let me fix this. Why am I still blue? Abadi abada. Oh, because I forgot. Okay, because I forgot to do this. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just scroll it all the way to the right. There we go. We're not blue anymore. Huzzah. What's up, everybody? And now we can play the music. Notice how Nubian is so enthusiastic whenever I stream Street Fighter 6. Usually she just says hi everyone or sup, but this time around she feels an extra pep in her step today. Good morning, Tony and chat. Look at that. Look at how civil and how proper that morning greeting is. Look at that. What's up, Saiyan? Hope you're doing well as well. With your trademark triple hello. With my boy Ashabot. Speaking of that, tomorrow, right? We will now try and finish. What do you call this? We will now try and finish Sackboy tomorrow. Which, yeah, right? Street Fighter 6 lover, not a stream lover, just Street Fighter 6. Oh, this guy's playing Street Fighter 6 and they're playing my character. Yo, let me just be super nice to the chat and to the streamer. Now, where's that energy, huh? Whenever I play Fortnite or Crash, triple usage is your thing. I have my own thing as well. Whenever I say hi to people in the chat, but sometimes, and I'm not like calling out anyone on this or anything. Sometimes I would just make a comment before I resume what I'm doing on the other side, because I be lurking on streams, right? And then on the side, I do my other things. I say one thing in chat, and people say hi. First of all, I'll always be thankful to the people that say hi to me in Max's chat, in Steve's chat, wherever, right? But the moment that people say hi to you, you just can't ignore them anymore. And I'm like, wait, what? Hang on. Like, I played the new Fortnite season. You like it so far? It's not a bad season at all. It is not a bad season, right? Especially if you're a Star Wars fanatic, right? You have 1 month of Star Wars. There's lightsabers, there's TIE fighters. You get to fight clone troopers or whatever. Saying, I still need to try and link okay, does this work? If I create my Disney account and then link it to Fortnite, I get the Stormtrooper outfit, right? Because I want to make Stormtrooper outfit as Gary the Stormtrooper. Gary the Stormtrooper. Jar Jar. Quickly. My main man. Before the set first attack, get into the escape pod. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think that's a thing where you need to log in on Epic Games using your Disney account, and then you can like merge it, and then you can have a Stormtrooper. I think it's like episode 7 to 9 Stormtrooper, just to be specific, because apparently there's a difference. There's the Imperial Stormtrooper, there's the Empire Stormtrooper. I'm not even gonna pretend to know the difference, otherwise I'm gonna get cooked by the Star Wars fanatics. They're gonna crucify me for being a fake Star Wars fan. Actually, Ahsoka-Tano's lightsaber is white because she does not align herself with the dark side or the bright side of the Force. Like, dude, shut up. I do not need your 500-page essays to tell me why lightsaber colors are different. What's up, Hornetto? And the Hornet. So see, Sin, Hornetto has the Hornets. Sometimes the Dino dances, you know, it depends on who's available at the time. But for Hornetto, he's got the Hornets. Yeah, request block. We cannot connect to the server for this app or website at this time. There might be too much traffic or a configuration error. Try again later or contact the app or website owner. I can't do that. Yo, Stazu, what's up, Staz? Did you beat Shredder yet? Huh? Did you beat Shredder yet, huh, Stazu? You know what it takes to beat the champ? Did you get close? You were trying. You being super shredded alone? Nice! Congratulations! Congratulations! Alone, 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 alone. Yeah, I think we found the same exploit stats where to get to him to the end, you just go to the places where the ninjas cannot hit you and just self-heal yourself and just wait there. And then you do a jump stomp attack and then you escape after. Welcome to the club, Staz. Congratulations. If Staz is goated, I guess I'm the alpaca from the alpaca stage in Tekken. Also, chat, I want to watch a video with you guys. On the Super Shredder, I just used the structures and just stand there while he was doing his force field fire attack. There you go. See? Oh, Caddy has a new video. Okay, we'll watch that one day. I mean, I'll watch that one day. Not we. Y'all don't like Icarus. Man, finally Caddy put out a new video and it's like 3 hours. Jesus. I'll put that on the side while I'll put that as on the side while I do my other things on the side. Stats, you're gonna try Contest of Champions once it's out on PC on May 15. It's gonna be free to play. Huh? Huh? I doubt you will, but alright, let me find this video that I want to watch with you guys. This has been out for 2 weeks and I never found the time. I can feel tomorrow Steve is going to react to the rest of Steve. I'm feeling it. This guy. I think the name of the channel is Evo FGC. There we go. I see it. Because I have not watched this video yet. Let me go to videos. And I think it's like 2 weeks ago, right? Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, there we go. Found it. And then let the ads play out for a bit. But before we start watching this, how's everybody doing today? Are you guys doing good? You guys doing great? Anything you guys want to share to the class before we watch a video? Chat, also I just realized the reason why we're running on lag the other day is because whenever I turn on my laptop now, because I just created a Steam account, it automatically turns on Steam and I'm like, why am I lagging? I'm not turning on anything else. And then Steam was on, and I always have to turn off that now before I start strumming. Also, I need to find a way as well, right, to make Steam gaming while streaming would work. You can turn that off in settings. See, this is why I'm gonna need you on the 15th or whatever day I'll be available to do this, Arnetto. Like for example, how do I lower my 1080 streams to do only 720? So that when I try to stream a game, it doesn't lag too much, but we'll see. But we'll figure it out together as a team. But yeah, chat, today on our itinerary, we will try and get the platinum trophy now for Street Fighter 6 because Saiyan just told me how to do that to get the last one, to get 600 thumbs up with my profile. And then we'll do one level of Crash Bandicoot 4 Time Trials, which is one of the levels that are quite long and I'm not looking forward to finish, but we'll do it anyways. We have no choice. And then after that, after that we'll end the stream. But before that, I just wanna chill with you guys, right? This may be just one of those days where I may talk more than play. Cause it's been a while, chat. It's been a while since we did the talkie. Yo, Tanukers, what's up, man? And let me just adjust my chair. Let me make sure I don't step on my extension plugins right there. There we go. And we're good to go. Hello, everybody. Yeah, man. Yeah, even next week, right? There's gonna be a lot going on next week. Capcom Fighting Collection's coming out. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is coming out. Maybe a new patch for Tekken 8, because they did say mid-May. Maybe on like May 16, May 13 or May 15. Depends on how they want to do this. What else? More Metal Gear. See, I need to know when this patch is coming out for Tekken so that I know when to schedule Metal Gear. Because I think we've only done 3 chapters so far in Metal Gear. I think it'll take me 3 weeks to beat the whole games on hard difficulty. Especially if I insist myself to try and do stealth mode. And then I gotta do the DLC as well for Jetstream Sam and the Wolf Dog. Cyber Dog. What do you want to call it? My dog. The Cammy Stretch. Y'all are despicable. Horny main on end. Can't believe it. Yay, Boo is here. We can smile again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm here, I just reminded myself to do this. So, a little heads up, chat. We might lag just a little bit. But I need to do something real quick. I need to update the wheel. I'll remove like 2 things in the Wheel of Doom and then update it with something new. Something that is, I don't know, maybe appropriate. Let's remove this for the time being, and let's take this out. And then let me remove. What should I remove? Maybe remove this. Replace it with this now. Add Spank Blue Cheeks, this guy. Only you would love that, Cornetto. Only you would like that. Do I have the main cam here? I do. And where is it? How am I supposed to do this? Ah! Hang on. Maybe. There we go. There we go. Maybe I'll put it here. Maybe I'll put it here. Look, chat, it's you. And let me move my camera like this, just a bit too quick. I'll just move over here. Now let me just move the camera all the way over here. There we go. Oh God. Wrong way. There we go. So I updated this just a little bit. Oh God. So yeah, I updated just a little bit. Again, there's like more to this now. So we have qualify 100 levels in Fall Guys level, Street Fighter 6 Kimberly rank, Fortnite week where we just abolish our schedule and just play Fortnite for the full week until we get a win. 50% off next spin, where if we land on this, chat, you get like double the spin if we get to 15 subs. T8 Lars to battle ruler. So that's interesting. So this is one of the new ones that I added is Strider Platinum Trophy on the PS3. Because there's only 2 trophies left for me to collect there. And if I can get that done and then finish the game as well, then we get the Platinum Trophy. 12 hours Dark Souls 3. That should be fun. A drunk fighting game stream, which we haven't done yet. We've done drunk Fall Guys, we've done drunk Fortnite, but we haven't done drunk fighting games yet. Where I'll just yell out horrible expletives to all the people that love fight, especially Bam. Resident Evil 5 on the PS Move. Who's ready for that, chat? Huh? Who's ready for me to play Resident Evil 5 using the space ice cream and a camera that doesn't work? Who's ready for that, huh? You guys not ready for that. Also, we have Viewer's Choice. So Viewer's Choice, of course, once it lands there, you guys get to pick what you want me to do. Nightmare Geese. So this is City of the Wolves, where I'll try to find and fight Nightmare Geese, where, from what I've heard from Max, the journey is more difficult than the boss itself. I just need to find those exploits from the CPU. Mega Man 9 Endless, where I have to beat my current record in Mega Man 9. Spicy noodles times 3. I'll eat 3 times the amount of spicy noodles, and you get to watch me die. Ban Raisin for a day because he's a hater. Defeat a Marvel vs. Capcom game using everyone in the roster. If we get a Capcom Fighting Collection 2, maybe I'll do this with CVS 1 or 2, right? And then spin again. Where if we land on this, we get to spin again. Also, chat, if you guys subscribe using Twitch Prime, if you go Prime time on this, we will spin the wheel to eliminate an option. So for example, one of you guys use your Prime sub to subscribe here, we get to spin and then we'll eliminate something. But I'm not gonna remove spin again, or 50% off next spin, or viewer's choice. Like those 3 will get to stay, but the rest, if we land on it, is gonna get yeeted and deleted. So yeah, every 15 subs, chat, we do the Wheel of Doom, and we have updated it just a little bit. Just a little bit, just a tiny bit. I think we can close this now, right? There we go. And then let me arrange my camera back. There we go. Yeet, delete, and skeet. Well, not in that order, I guess, but you know what I mean. There we go. Anything else here? Anything else on the itinerary that we should talk about before we move on? No, play Street Fighter now. Well, too bad. We're gonna talk for a while. Virtual Fighters developers wants to see strong players become popular streamers. Oh, the developers. Okay. Are we lagging? We lagged just a little bit. So they did open a website called Event Hubs. The creator of Street Fighter Fatal Fury series is now working on a boxing game featuring original characters. Well, is this CVS 3 that people been clamoring for? I guess so. Unthinkable that we were having Nintendo characters punching each other, masquerading Masaru Sakurai on her reaction to Smash Brothers. Cool. Stats no. I just remember something, and I'm gonna shut up about it. I just remember something, and I'm gonna shut up about it. Hang on. While we're all here, let me just do this real quick. God damn it. If you were there, you were there. If not, then we're not friends anymore. But if you were there, on that day, chat, and you know why I reacted like that. There it is. There it is. Okay, how do I do this? Ew. Tanuki. Why? this works. No, never mind. I changed my mind. No, I changed my mind. No. I'll just do this the old-fashioned way. I just remembered something. Rayo was there. Cryptic Dude was there as well. Over here. Then over here. Oh my gosh, shut up. I'll do this now. I'll do this now while I'm on stream, just so you guys can see what the hell am I laughing at. I'm not going crazy, I swear. I took my meds today. I took my anti-crazy pills. Was there really 2 Alien versus Predators? I only remember one. Your auntie's crazy pills? Yes. Auntie's crazy pills. Yes, I've been taking those, man. Alright, let me... There we go, do this. I'm glad we got this picture. Or I'm glad I saw this. And then, a lot of its scenes was in the dark. AVP Requiem, really? I don't think I remember. I think I only remember like a one-off showdown was Freddy versus Jason. And for some reason, Jason is the good guy there. When they're both equally horrible. I guess Freddy's a bit worse, right? Because literally Nightmare on Elm Street. And Jason's just some dude. You know what? Let me try and do this as well. It had a Predalien? I don't remember that at all. Tanuki, if I'm being honest, I don't remember that at all. That was a hybrid of an alien and a predator? Evo Japan's this weekend. I'll keep my expectations to a bare minimum so that I will not be disappointed. The only thing I would want to see there is the next character for Tekken 8. But I highly doubt that. They might reveal that at Summer Games Fest or whatever. But yeah, like Dorito Pope said, when you're putting out a trailer or a video on his show, it costs like what, 250k per minute of marketing money, and if it's 2 minutes it's 350, and if it's like 3 minutes it's like 400 or something, right? Please tell me this works. There we go. Sorry, chat. What's a good idea? It face hug a predator during AVP which the yachtja died, so that's a predator. The others brought it aboard the ship not knowing it was face hugged. AVP went into end credits with the Predalien bursting from the dead yachtja's chest. Oh, is that the after credit scene that led to that sequel? I'm telling you right now, chat. I'm telling you right now, I cannot remember this at all. But thank you for explaining it, Tanuki. Because that got my interest. That got my my intrigue. Probably was. I remember it happening though. Yeah, it feels like an after credits. Chat, remember when after credits were cool before Marvel made it cool? Just kidding. After credits has always been cool. The reason why it's like gaining traction now is because, you know, Marvel, they made it mainstream. Oh, please tell me this works. Alright, chat. Do me a favor. Refresh your browser and see if you found anything new. Let's see if you found anything new. Let's see who can get it first. I think Tanuki will find it first because he's the only one here. But yeah. Refresh the page and see if you find anything new. I don't think I can refresh mine right now. Maybe I can if I close this chat window and open it again. Or right click refresh. Yeah, I'll just do right click refresh. I think that's better. Yeah, and there we go. Newbin showing off the emotes. That's the Human Torch. That's the thing, and that's FGC Taunt Excite. Yeah, there you go. There was a Fantastic Four. We've had that for a while. Uh-oh. That's not showing up anymore. I wonder why. Uh-oh. There we go. Y'all found it. Another Steve emote. The 1080p one, the joke ran its course, but this one though, I think it was gonna stay for a while. I love it when we laugh. He wants to get to Steve, right? He doesn't mind it, so don't worry. We have asked the streamer himself. He does not mind, as long as we're part of his community. You know, the Ninja Squad. I think stats is like 3 emotes of Steve as well. We have another new one. I was like, you know what? Let me just put this here right now, just so you guys get to see it live. Me trying to get a new emote of Steve. Cause he took my WTF one, chat. I mean, technically it was his to begin with, but I made an emote first. This one over here, yes, that's Max. This one over here, right? He wanted it for himself, so I'm like, you know what, you can have it, Steve. I always wanted to give you that emote anyway, because it suits you. And then ever since I've been trying to replace another Steve emote, I think we found our one. It's this one. So yeah, just don't put a banana right next to it, chat. Just don't put a banana or an eggplant right next to it. That's inappropriate. I like it how the right side of his head are his dreads, and I'm glad the remove background caught that. The remove background tool caught that. But I'm going to spam that emote in Max's chat. Whenever he would say something like, hey, yo, right? Is this the one that you're talking about, Tanuki? Requiem? There it is, there it is. Alright, let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. I don't know how to feel about it though. It's got the top of a xenomorph. It has some, you know, it has the teeth of the xenomorph, but it has the fangs of the predator. It's not dark skinned either. And it's got the tail. I don't hate it, but this is real. So thanks for sharing that, Tanuki. I still have that on my playlist. All of Salvatore Ganacci's crap. Take Me to America, Horse, what else? Your Mother, and then Terry, Andy, Joe. Yeah, this Elena update is going to be the biggest Street Fighter 6 update that has ever been, because they're going to overhaul the gameplay, the general gameplay changes. General gameplay changes and individual character changes as well. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be hot fixes as well whenever they would find something that is busted with Elena. And then, yeah. That's why I do want to play a bit of Kim, or do replacement matches, before the June 5th patch. Also, chat, Switch 2, right? On the horizon. You guys have pre-ordered one yet? Huh? Are you gonna be on the Switch 2 gang on day 1 on site playing Mario Kart World? Huh? Are you guys gonna be on board with that? Are you guys gonna sell your Switch for like $175 at GameStop, and you can use that extra money to buy the to add on your funds to buy the Switch DOS? Are you guys gonna do that? Huh? Yeah, they might. I think. Wait, June 5th. That's Friday, right? Oh no. I think the Switch 2 YoVG stream will take top priority over Elena's stream. Oh, it's a Thursday. Okay. So they can do this on a weekend. Alright. So Elena's on a Thursday, so I really need to finish Metal Gear before June. But the good news is I have 5 Metal Gear streams to do this, which is good. We've used up one of them already, and then 3 more for finishing it, for the Jetstream Sam, and also for the Cyberdog K9 whatever. And June 5th will be Elena Day. Okay, we got it. So I want to watch this video with you guys where it's Max answering questions from social media and just giving out advice, because I haven't watched this yet. And maybe with this video, it's not just me that gets information out of them. I guess learn something as well, right? Especially we have our content creators here, like Sanus and Harinets. So yeah, maybe we'll watch this video together. Let me pause this for a bit. Shut up. And then we'll watch this together, chat, because I haven't seen this yet, and it's always been in my watch later playlist until today. So let me know about the audio, chat, if it's too loud or not much. And away. Oops. Ignore that a bit. And away we go.
What's up, dudes? Max here, and this is Ask a Pro. Big thanks to the Evo guys. They set this up, and y'all sent me
Max with
a
the
ton
denim
of questions
jacket
on Twitter. Some appropriate, some not appropriate, but they picked the best ones. And I'm already seeing some really
Isn't
good
this what he
doozies in
wore
here. So let's get to
during
it.
the presentation for this year's Evo? So this was a while ago.
Babe Ruthless asks, do you feel content creation has affected your competitive drive in the genre? Thank you, Babe Ruthless. Yes, great question. So personally speaking, I haven't really been able to take fighting games on a competitive level kind of seriously since Killer Instinct 2013.
Yep, that's
and
the last time you
2014
become
soon
serious.
after, there was a moment where I realized if I don't practice for this stuff. I get kind of hard on myself. If I go to a tournament and I don't perform well, I'll have all these people like watching me and wanting me to do good. And if I like let them down and I don't do good, I feel like that kind of hit me really hard. So I focus more on.
Chat, I felt that with Max when he joined in Steve's Tekken 8 tournament that I organized. He didn't win against the Clive player because he had, I think he was at he was at Bushin rank, and then Max's Lars just reached Fujin, and he was being hard on himself, man. He was being hard on himself for not winning that match. And I was like, Max, they were former Tekken God players, so you don't have to be hard on yourself. And then he was like, GG, said he lost and all that. And then, I don't want to say it set his mood for the rest of the night, but if you know Max for too long, you would see the signs. So yeah, I kind of saw that. I was like, I think he went like, what, 4th place in that event? It was Tim, Chinito, I forgot what their name is, but they have a Squidward avatar. And then it was Max. He was 4th place out of 16 players.
On the content creation side of things. Simply put, you just got to put a lot of time into these games. You need a lot of matchup knowledge. You need a lot of like execution knowledge. So having that resource just wasn't nearly as much when I'm making so many videos a day. So I kind of just dedicated myself to the content creation side of things. I applied that mentality, real life footsies, to a situation where I'm just not going to be in that bad, spot where I'm just not going to be uneducated and unprepared. That's one of my probably biggest fears, to be unprepared for something. So I was always ready.
Oh, that sounds like me.
I was always ready and prepared for.
I need to be prepared to go to rank once again with a character I am not good at.
Uchi Gaming asks, I'd like to know if there's ever been times where you felt like giving up and what you did to overcome that. And as a creator themselves, they've been at this thing since the mid-2000s, and it's only gotten harder as time passed. So, yep. Uchi, you're right. This has only gotten more competitive and more difficult ever since the pandemic, just in general. Everybody became a content creator.
Yeah,
so don't feel like
me.
you're in a unique situation there. Like, I feel that too. Now there's experts in every facet and avenue of the fighting game community, much less these individual games, that'll have their channels and will be established. So it's difficult to compete with that if like you have your passion and there's like 15 other people that have a very similar passion. But at the same point, I have to echo this to everybody else. As much as things got more competitive and more difficult in the content creation space, you need to find the things that make you happy. And I know you've been doing this for a while, and people that are getting into this, you need to find the reasons that make you enjoy the fighting games you play, why you like them, and why you like making content around them, and to create the content you want to see. If you're looking at this.
So that's me right now with the games that I've been playing, chat. And you guys are wondering, why am I playing Crash again? Why am I playing this game again? Why am I still playing Tekken 8, even if it's in a bad spot right now? Why am I forcing myself to go back to Street Fighter? And for me right now, this is what I'm having fun doing, right? Like, even though I'm having a hard time right now doing the Platinum Time Trials for Crash 4, it's something I haven't done before, but yet this is something that I want to do because it's something unique to myself right now as a content, I don't want to say as a content creator, but as a streamer, right? Where, if you want to see me do time trials in a certain game and do that, here we are. If you want to see me just play Tekken so you can get some games with me, you go on that day. If you want to see me play Street Fighter and then just focus on me playing Street Fighter before I switch to other games and then leave and not come back until I see you again when I play Street Fighter again, I set up on this day. That's why I always call myself like a variety gaming streamer, because if I stuck at one thing, if I stay at for one thing, not only are you guys gonna get bored out of it, but people will be like, oh, you're not playing this anymore, you're not playing that anymore, bye-bye. Like, we just rather do our own thing or watch other streamers. That's why on my end, it's like, I'm trying to balance everything out, right? Like, I don't know if you guys are still here for Fall Guys, but I'll still play that whenever I need time to chill and relax. I don't know if you guys are still here for Crash, or you just want to be there when I get the full 38, right? When I get the platinum trophy. You guys are not there for the journey, just for destination. I'm fine with that. You guys are just here for Walking Dead, and after we're done with Walking Dead, I can tell that there'll be some people that'll be like, oh, you're not playing Walking Dead anymore, or my favorite game anymore. Sayonara. So yeah. Also, we just started playing Metal Gear Rising, right? And I did notice a jump of viewership because of it. You know who you are.
This vacuum of content creation, everybody's kind of doing the same thing nowadays, like me included. You kind of run into a moment where, well, why would anybody watch me particularly if you don't have a big audience? You got to find a way to branch out, and you have to find a unique idea or look in that space to discover the thing that people aren't doing. Maybe you can try doing it. True Underdog says,
That's why I want to
what
rate
does your
other
schedule look
streamers
like,
to try and branch out
how
with
do you
them.
balance it with your family life?
Oh,
So this was definitely a challenge for me. Nowadays, it's not so bad. We just completed a big game project called Marvel Infinite and Beyond, and that took up a lot of time. And I realized that as I was doing it, and made a conscious effort to take myself away from the project because it was so much time. But with me personally, I get my days with my family now, you know, when that's not happening.
Young
This is how we're gonna-
Ripley! Oh my god.
She likes to sing, chat.
Stream at nights. I have a focus editing team that I work with to get videos pumped out on the channel. But before that, there was none.
Max
I
would have
would
got
be
that
lucky if I
Ken
took a
hair.
vacation
Oh my
every,
god.
like, 2 to 3
Hella
years,
young Max.
And it was hyper focused on creating content. Before that, going back even further, when I was not streaming, I was making on upwards of 5 videos a day, 2 for the main channel, 3 for the secondary channels.
This
on
was
YouTube,
when Max
and
was still in
definitely
charge of
that
video
grind set
games.
mentality. I don't encourage anybody to do that, and I don't encourage you to do that if you don't already have a foundation. Like, a lot of people want to jump into this thing and just do that. Not a good idea, man. You need to ease your way in. Treat this as a hobby first off. But now it's a lot better. Like, I try to make my work-life balance actually have a balance because, you know, I'm a dad. And as soon as I knew I was becoming a dad, I had to get people on my side to help me out with all this video creation. So that was back in like 2020.
Grunty, Tiff,
Cinemuffin
Yorhei,
says,
Nico.
which fighting game artist influenced you in a creative way? If so, what piece
Shakira?
of theirs is your favorite? Oh man. So the old school Capcom gods, I've talked about this a lot. The old school Capcom god artists are the ones that I really hang around, like Bangus, Kino Nishimura. I think if there's one game, and I was drawing these characters in high school, that really
Simus is in charge of the OVG channel now, but in the beginning,
and that game and its art style,
in the
which is,
beginning, it
from what I
was
understand,
Max.
like Bangus did the majority of it, just has some of the most legendary videos.
We can pause here. At that time, I think their first videos was Resident Evil 6. Right, Max was playing RE6 on the Yo Video Games channel. That's because at the time, right, Max was on that grind, playing Call of Duty, playing Dragon's Dogma, playing Third Strike, you know, the Online Warrior, all that fun stuff. And then it has become to the point where around that time, YouTube is like, well, you're gonna have to have your own identity now. Yeah, you're not gonna make a lot as a job. But again, chat, before streaming or without streaming, there are nights where I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? Like, I'm just gonna play video games anyway. And if I'm just gonna play video games anyway at night, then I might as well stream it with you guys, right? So I can share this experience. So like, whenever something happens, you guys are there to laugh at me and be ashamed of me. And now, whenever I do something like a small achievement, like doing placement matches, or play to get the superstar in Fall Guys, or me play Fortnite to see if I can get a win, I now treat them like as events where I try to make a big deal out of them and try to make it hype for you guys, right? That, hey, you know, this small thing that is simple to do or easy to do, I'll make this, you know, dedicated to a stream day, and then you guys get to see my reaction, how things go. Like, dude, for God's sakes, we're about to do a platinum trophy stream for Street Fighter 6 today, because I'm down to 1 trophy remaining, and it's not that hard to get now that Santa's gave me the good stuff. One of my favorite moments is when Ripples was getting sleepy. The guys pretended to fall asleep, sleep laying down on the floor. Then Max walked out of the room. The guys waiting until he closed the door before playing the games again. Yeah, that's cute. That is cute. You know what's not cute? Someone getting banned! Sharing their Steam stream and everything. Also, chat, remind me as well to block a few phrases in the chat. And one of them is like, oh, keep up the good work. Add me on Discord. You know what? Let me block that term right now. Whoever is a mod on PC right now, you can go like block a phrase called add me on Discord. You'll thank me later. Yeah. They follow the channel and they'll be like, hey, I seen your content creation, keep it up. Oh, add me on Discord. It's like, oh, Jesus. Like they're using these new algorithm messages to make sure that they don't get shot by Cerebot on site. I'm pretty sure there's a Cerebot settings for that, but I'm too lazy. But yeah, chat, for me with my streaming is like, why do I want to stream these games off stream other than Marvel Rivals when I could just turn this small achievement and then turn it into a stream event? And you guys are here right now trying to get me trying to get a platinum trophy in Street Fighter 6, but we don't have to do that right away. We could just watch this video. We could just talk for a bit, right? Not right, and this is just being alone or listening to a video or just have the little to no social skills. The streaming everyday thing, you guys can see through me, you know, because of my birthday goals and everything. But I just want to do that for a while because there are some nights where I'm like, what am I gonna do? And then I just rather stream, right? Get dressed, get ready, turn the lights on, get the games ready, boom.
Visual imagery in a fighting game I've ever seen. I kind of studied that. It had a huge influence on me as an artist myself because I was an illustrator for almost my entire life until I became like content creator. Heavily influenced the way I drew and how I looked at muscles and anatomy and portrayal of characters. So MVC1, the square off picture, I'd say the characters like in profile
whenever I want to
looking at
lock
each other,
in,
I think is one of the greatest pieces of fighting game art ever.
I turned that into like a stream content.
In the early days of YouTube content creation, were you ever nervous? Did you believe there were times where you would never make it this far? Did you ever think of stopping? Yes, yes, and yes. Self-doubt is definitely a thing that like plagues creative people. I'm always trying to prove to myself whether or not I
have self-doubts right now
to do this, or whether or not the things that I'm making is good. And the majority of my YouTube career, when we were making a lot of those videos, was just to one-up.
Hella young Max,
because I convinced myself the previous things.
Oh my God!
Even though a lot of people really like them. Out of that mentality, a little destructive. You know, that could be a little rough to deal with. But for me personally, yes, there were absolutely moments where I never thought we would make it this far. I feel like this is the peak, and I'm happy here. And I'm kind of treated a lot of my life that way, where at moments where I was trying to like expand audience and get subscribers or anything like that, there'd be a period where I kind of would ask myself, when is enough enough? Is it ever going to be enough? And I still juggle with that today. But at the same point, there was an active moment where I started making content for myself, where I started specifically playing the games that I was interested in, specifically playing the games the way that I was interested in.
That's Max's current run.
Not trying to prove myself to a certain subsect of the community or a certain side of the audience. It just wasn't
That's what Max is doing right now.
I think the content got a lot more relaxed and laid back, and I had to learn that.
You just want to play the games you want to play.
For anybody that's watched, yeah, there's been several periods
What's up, Tony?
of me making YouTube videos or live streams or movies or events where things have changed a lot, and that's just because I have changed a lot over the years too. Yeah, to answer your question, was I ever nervous? Was I ever not aware of what I was doing and trying to do things and no clue what's going on? Yes, like that is an active thing that I still juggle with, but try not to deal with nearly as much nowadays. FemShep, what's the best thing a YouTube channel under 10,000 subscribers can do to grow its audience?
Just be yourself.
I'll give you a personal note. Stop thinking of your subscriber count as being something substantial, because that has changed in YouTube. As we understand the way YouTube works now, having a sub count doesn't really mean much nowadays. And even I have like 1.7 million subscribers. I'm not bragging. I'm saying that doesn't matter nearly as much because the way YouTube spits out videos to people is completely different.
Yeah, the algorithm
on
YouTube is weird now.
Is completely different than how it was. Most people.
YouTube has evolved throughout the years. Once upon a time, we brag about subscriber numbers and how that's a big milestone achievement. But nowadays, it has evolved to the point where you don't have to sub to their channel anymore, and still you can get those on your timeline or whatever. If that makes sense. But before, subscribing to a channel feels like the greatest thing in the world, and now it's just different. It's about engagement now. There we go. It's about engagement now. It's about views, right? Especially now that YouTube videos are being monetized, not because of subscribers, but because of engagement. If you have, enough thumbs up, if they leave a comment, and then subscribe comes after that, then you get your money there, right? It doesn't have to be sub anymore. That's why whenever you see a video, chat, it's always leave a thumbs up, like, comment, and subscribe. Yeah, there's always something like that now, right? Everywhere you go. It's all about engagement now. Like, you need to focus more on your viewership than your subs. Especially if you're going for monetization. It's like, oh, you need to have this amount of viewers watching your content. You need to have this amount of likes on your videos as well. But having those YouTube platform 100K is a nice it is a nice accomplishment, right? A YouTube platform, I think they do it every one, right? I think it starts at 10,000, 10,000, 100,000, a million, 10 million, and 100 million is like diamonds. So yeah, I'm just putting it on full screen chat so that you guys don't, so we're not pausing it during Max's freeze frame phase.
Don't go to sub feeds anymore. So if you're just able to make something that grabs the algorithm, that grabs
it's about
what
algorithm.
is
There we go.
currently trending or popular in this space, that's kind of how it works. The challenge is, as I said earlier, you're competing with like 10,000 other channels that are doing the same thing. So that's where you kind of branch out. And yeah, good content does rise to the top when it comes to YouTube. People will make some stuff and it will eventually teeter out, but I've seen some channels that just make a really cool fighting game video. They have like 2,000 subs, and all of a sudden their videos got like hundreds of thousands of views because it eventually caught. It was interesting enough and it worked. So that's the thing. Don't look at your subscriber count as a boon or a benefit to the channel at times. You almost look at that as just like a healthy number of, maybe this many people are interested. You really just got to create captivating content for that platform. And if it's YouTube, it works a lot different than it used to. Oh God, there's a lot on here. Robomori asked, what is my proudest achievement as a content creator? For me personally, it's kind of the moments where we get recognition of some kind. The EVO Award, the Canon Award.
Hell yeah. His Canon Award. Yeah, remember that, chat? He didn't even expect to get that award. And then he ran to the stage while carrying Benny just to get it. Oh, the Guinness as well, right? Max got a Guinness for largest fighting game channel on YouTube, and he said he'll only do it if it includes his friends, right? And they had this 2-page spread of them, right? Of Max, Simmons, Kenny, Steven, Beanie. We miss Benny, chat. We all miss Benny.
It's bewildering and shocking, and realize that we actually had an audience that reached that many people. The Streamer Awards, the Legacy Award.
The Streamer Awards.
Huge,
oh my God.
Once again, had no idea, and people just.
This is like Max
didn't
win Fighting Game of the Year award because they were like building up for something else, which is the Legacy Streamer Award.
That there's an acknowledgement. Oh, we had an impact on this scene, this space, this broadcasting type, whatever.
Something
I think
bigger than Fighting Game Award.
Personal term, there were some ideas and some concepts we had back in like the mid 2010s that I was like, this would be so cool if we got to pull this off. And it was kind of the live action Assist Me stuff. It was the tournament for Ultimate Marvel 3 during the pandemic that used like Parsec. And we had like an Assist Me happening. Having to integrate fictional characters into like a live setting, but still have it be scripted and acted and performed like it's almost a stage play from the comfort of your own home was extremely cool. And it very much brought me back to a space where I was at a much younger age when I wasn't into like acting or performing or anything, but my parents were, and my parents were actors, and I was on theater sets a lot. And I feel like a lot of that showed up. That experience, all that know-how that I learned on the offhand kind of made those shows and those bits much better. So yeah, I think for me personally, like the Alien movie, the Predator one, our return to Assist Me with the Marvel characters was pretty awesome. Ketsuki Rook. What's the toughest part about being a fighting game centered content creator?
Being good at fighting games.
Centered content creator is that we are focused on a community that is relatively niche, right? The amount of people that are into fighting games, it feels like it's getting bigger, and it is, but the amount of people that are into fighting games and that space that we share with folks that are...
Chat, I tried not to ignore it, but the more I see it, I can't unsee it. Max's facial hairs are on the upper lip is not straight or is not even, and now I can't unsee it. I'm sorry I brought this evil upon you, chat.
Actively looking forward to new fighting games or want to look up old ones or are looking to become really good at existing ones is small. And that can be kind of separated into different like subsects where we look at the larger space of the audience and we have to realize, who are we appealing to? Is it going to be specifically hardcore players, people that just want to do good, people over 1800 MR, that kind of stuff? Realizing and identifying that and creating your space is challenging. It can be very difficult. And I think, like I said earlier, creating unique content, having an idea, fulfilling something in either one of those spaces that is what you're interested in. or that is what you're passionate about, or has not been done before, can be very difficult. Like that, for many people, is going to be one of the biggest challenges. So yeah, fighting game content creation is cool. It doesn't inherently come with a billion subscribers if all of a sudden you just make it. There's never been an opportunity in my history of content creation where I just like explode, where, oh man, all of a sudden this game and now I'm just at the top of the world. It was always like a small climb with little bumps going up in there and dips. So it was a gradual upwards trend instead of like, I'm now the fighting game, Fortnite guy or something. We've never had a game that's been that, I'd say, impactful to launch somebody into the
Chat Max
stratosphere.
is getting close.
Path 08 says, the arcades were such an important part to the FGC and are still integral overseas. Do you think there is ever a future where arcades thrive again in the US, or in any way that isn't just seen as novelty? Harsh.
Before he answer that, I'll be real with you, Chad. The answer is no. Because arcades need to make money to survive every month for it to still standing. And like he said, then the audience for fighting games is so niche to the point where it's not gonna last, right? That's why our arcades here is more on ticket games than actual video games nowadays. And in order for those arcades to survive, you have to look at the direction, right? That's why locals are dying. That's why Family Fun Arcade closed out and all that. Unless you joint your fighting game area or your arcade area with something else, like a bar or a sports bar, or you add other recreational activities there, right? Like bowling or throw darts, or do other inside sports that you can do right next to video games. Like that's the only way for fighting games to survive now, especially with that place being just for old heads, right? Meanwhile, the new heads, they just rather stay home on their console with their prime bottle playing Fortnite. It is what it is, man. That's what it is.
Reality question, because unfortunately, no. When we talk about arcades as a business and as like, if people are going to show up and create arcades again and allow for that venue, that space to exist, it's always going to be niche kind of from this point forward. And that just comes down to like logistics. The reason arcades were interesting back in the day is because they were offering the most premium video game experience you could have, those of which could not be emulated at home, So you went to the arcade to experience what is new in this like revolution. That just isn't really around much anymore. Now it's obviously like a communal thing. We're just gonna get together and we're gonna share some drinks or some food. We're gonna go to like a local or a barcade that just has some setups.
Chad. There you
go.
Now
it's Cheers, right? And I'm dating myself by using that reference, but it's Cheers. You're just gonna go to some place where everybody knows your name, and you're just in there for the same reason as everybody else, sharing the same interest. So I've treated my content the same way with streaming, where it's like, I want to feel like this is the Cheers with all these friends, and we're all here and we're hanging out together. But if we're talking about arcades like as like a business again, I don't think that's coming back, because we got everything in our pockets, we got everything at home. The most premium and experiences are there. And nowadays, like the arcade version of Street Fighter 6 is like one of the worst versions. Like it isn't particularly great. I wish it could come back, but I think it just comes down to if you have those places and they exist, to support them. If you recognize that they're there, look into it, and it'll take some effort. It takes some effort to jump into the FGC when you're trying to, educate yourself about a game or a scene or something like that. But I think I boil it down to just support your locals. Keyblade Dragon has a question. How does someone even begin to learn fighting games? How is it even possible to memorize every character, having completely different buttons and commands? I can hardly remember one character's moves, let alone a whole roster. Many people come to me with these sort of like generalized question. How do I learn how to play fighting games? Which fighting game do I play? And my answer is usually the same to everything that is sort of generalized. You just need to fall in love with something, dude. Most of the competitive players we know, and as you watch like either myself or people that do this stuff for a living, didn't inherently get into fighting games because they looked at it as like a task list, where it's like, all right, I don't know the Alpha 2 matchup between Ken versus Sagat. I got to learn all of Gen's moves. I got to figure out the frame data. We just approached it because we liked it. And it's just a cool game to play. So when you're in that situation, and you're just jiving with something, I mean, I think we all have had this moment where you run into a game and all of a sudden you're competent at it and you're good and you're able to hold down against other people that are good, but that wasn't your intention. Your intention was that you were just playing a cool game. That was fun. That's kind of the goal of fighting games, in my opinion, from like a developer side. Just create a game that is like fun, that is really interesting and captivating and has enough content that will get you to jump that gap to go play online because you fell in love with something or a
That is me with Kimberly right now, Chad. Oh my god. That is me with Kimberly right now. I don't say I've fallen in love with the character yet, but we're trying, right? This is like the 3-date rule where me and this character are gonna go on a date, and if the third date we don't feel anything or it feels like our relationship has not progressed at all or the chemistry's not there, you know what? It's been good. Thanks for trying this with me. I'll see you around, shake my hand, and I'll just go home and cry and forever alone. Let me read this. Back in when Marvel 2 was in arcades, there were 3 guys who drive into town from about 1 hour and 40 minutes away to play it because the cabinets in their area was always busy. Bro, what a story. I even have people, this was when T7 was the hot stuff back in 2015. There were people in my community that would, that I met playing Tekken Tag 2. They're like, oh, Tekken 7 is coming around, right? And we're going to go there. I was like, really? That's far away. I think it's a 2-hour drive, but we're going to go there just to play Tekken 7. I'm like, oh my god, really? All that for T7. He's like, yeah, man, Tekken. I mean, that's how big Tekken is here in the Philippines. That and the competitiveness of it was far to one side or the other that they liked the vibe of the Marvel 2 scene in my town. Chat, my parents have had this idea with me for the longest time. And because I work at a resort currently, what they're asking me or what they're suggesting is why not just put the word out there that, hey, if you like Street Fighter, if you like Tekken, if you like Marvel vs. Capcom, City of the Wolves, go here. We'll make an event out of it. They'll play on my PS5. They'll bring their own controllers. And then we just get to talk and have fun. Or I could make money off of it, right? That is the suggestion that my family has given to me because, we have Street Fighter 6. We have Tekken 8. We have Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. I want Marvel vs. Capcom. My hair's not long enough for a ponytail, Nubian. My hair's not long enough for that. Even if I try, no. It is not enough. Besides, I only did that for the Jamie bit. And now that we're done with Jamie, I have to cut it off. Anyways, my hair is a bit better now, right? Like before, back in January, I was like in Karen mode, soccer mom AJ Styles. But now it's like, no, I really tried and I can't get like a full of it just yet. I can do a ponytail without the sides just loosening out. It won't work. Anyways, where was I? Yeah, my family is suggesting that I open up my own fighting game area here to see if people would be interested. And if people will come, right? Be like, hey, you like Street Fighter, you like Tekken? We'll just have a little one day, right? Where we just hang out, play games, and talk about that. Alright, say have a good night, man. And, yeah. I think that's something that I may consider doing. But I don't know. The only thing that I'm worried about, chat, is if anyone's going to show up at all. If anyone's going to show up at all, if anyone's going to talk to each other at all, because sometimes, them introverts people be like, oh, I'm just here to play games, and then no one's here, and then they just leave. I could host a tournament, right? I could host a tournament of offline where I just need to have 16 people. They don't have to be pro players. It's just be 16 kids that loves to play fighting games. And then they'll play. And then there's money on the line. But again, I've thought about that before, and it won't work because I'll lose more money than I'll try to gain, even if I try to put like a prize fee for entering in a tournament. So that's not happening. Don't worry, chat. We're halfway through the video.
character or something like that. So if you look at it that way, just find that fighting game that does it for you. Find that one or those characters that really do it for you. And you won't even have to think
Tekken.
about learning the other matchups. You won't even have to
That's
think
what
about
the Tekken
learning
community
the
is
frame
at
rate.
right
You're
now.
just going to play the game and naturally absorb that stuff to the point where, oh, damn, now you're good. Now you actually, didn't even think of, oh, I don't know how to fight this matchup in Tekken 8 or something like that. You just fought it enough and ranked or whatever that you're just sort of familiar with that character does without, having to specifically go on the grind set mindset. Capt Nizik says, was there ever a moment where fighting games clicked in my head? I feel like I've plateaued for a while and I've been struggling to understand some core elements in fighting games as a whole. Yeah, there's a couple of moments for me personally.
I want to answer that question as well. What was the moment that clicked in my head that made me love fighting games? Because it's a different story between, oh, I discovered fighting games because of this, and I fell in love with fighting games because of this. I guess the moment that it clicked for me that I enjoy fighting games, it's actually Max. It's actually Max, where he was like my introduction as well to these other fighting game series that I've never heard of growing up, because here in the Philippines we don't have access to a lot of fighting games. Here it was just Capcom stuff and Tekken. That's it. I didn't hear a lot about MK back then until, you know, way before I met, or way after I met Max or whatever. I didn't hear Killer Instinct back then, but I did remember seeing them in the arcades, but I didn't pay attention to it. Like, yeah, we played this game and that game and that game, and then that's it, because, you know, they're just fun novelty games, whatever. We remember back then where Marvel vs. Capcom 2, Tekken 5 at the time, Tekken 5, Tekken Tag, and then Street Fighter Alpha 3 was like the top-notch, top-shelf games that we have here. And that was like my exposure to fighting games. Fell in love with it? I wish I could say it was me playing Tekken 6 when I had the chicken pox. But it was actually like, you know, Maximilian Dude. Because he was like a YouTube content creator for fighting games back then. And yeah, he made fighting games fun. Yeah, but I was still buying out these fighting games, right? I was still buying Marvel 3. I was still buying Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition just to see if I can get into it. If this is like the same as the predecessors and all that. And yeah.
And one of them goes all the way back to, I'd say, Super Street Fighter 2 on the Genesis. I learned how to do like, special moves, right? For the first time, never understood how these special moves work. It was sort of this enigmatic feature that they just randomly happen for the majority of people back in the day. But yeah. I realized, oh, I roll my hand across. That I remember that moment clicking and I was like, what? And the Tatsu, oh, I just do the other way. The Dragon Punch, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it a Z motion? But then I just realized, oh, it's forward and then fire. Oh, it always works now. That was a big like epiphany moment for me personally. Not many other folks are gonna run into that now. It's kind of like given information. Having a character click with you is also another big thing. And there's been a couple of moments like that for me. One was Strider in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. The character gave me the drive to want to learn
for me
more
for the
because
first
they
time
just
in
looked
Alpha
so
3
cool
on
at what
Game
they
Boy.
did. And obviously,
like,
Ken in Street Fighter 3 Third Strike and Fulgore in Killer Instinct. Some of these characters just did it for me so much that I was motivated to want to just be as good as I possibly could be, to put as much time into there as possible. Yeah, finding that moment and when it clicks and identifying it is probably not going to be obvious to anybody in the moment, but with some retrospect, you'll realize like, oh, that's when it happened. Daniel Julian asks, how do you calm yourself from stress? Content creation is stressful in itself for fighting games. So what would you recommend to people that struggle with the stresses of fighting games and
play games
FGC
that doesn't give you stress? That's my answer.
Yeah, and I think this comes down to like a ranked anxiety situation.
Exactly.
Where you're sort of just nervous about performing. I will say, personally, there is more pressure on individuals and players and content creators just to inherently be super good at all times, and for you not even to see that process. I try not to put myself in that space nearly as much because it can be just extremely daunting. If you're kind of expecting yourself just to jump into something and be good at it without experience, then what are we doing, man? Like,
exactly.
No. The process is what's interesting. Getting to that certain point, achieving micro goals throughout it is important.
That's why I'm not jumping into rank
that within myself, I can only get so good at any of the individual games I play because within my space, there's only so much time allotment I can put into each game. And that's been the case for 10 years, and it's had an impact on me mentally of just like, I like flopping between games. One gets kind of like, stale after a little while. I want to flip to something else to be reminded why that other game before was so good, or the other game might be good. Don't put those expectations on yourself, is all I'm trying to say.
You do like that.
Lucky.
Hang on, shut up.
I want to show people the process. That's kind of why I like highlighting and emphasizing some training mode stuff, that this can be fun. Like, look at us discover this like sandbox this toolkit a character has. We're going to get into it, decide it, figure it out, discover some things, watch what other people are doing, try to implement that into ours. Like, that's really fun to do without spending too much time doing that, you know? That's a really important thing for me. I try to put myself in the eyes and the heads of players that are just trying to get into this a lot. So one of the goals of my personal style of content nowadays is to show that process and to show, like, oh, where the neurons are firing, where the connections are being established, and how long does it take to eventually get to a point where you're able to land it in online matches and even apply that stuff, because that's an entirely different, you know, operation that goes on in your head. Secret Seashell says, how important to the health of the fighting game community is remembering, maintaining, and playing classic fighting games? It's everything, dude. That's a great question, because I have made it an absolute point to go back and look at where we have been.
Max only plays
either
10
how
games.
bad it was or how good it was.
So
and
you
put
don't
that
have
directly
to.
in comparison to where we are now. As much as we are absolutely burdened by perspective, those of us that have been doing this for like almost 20 years, it's really important. And I think this has happened a lot in the modern fighting game space where, yeah, not everything is absolutely perfect, and things aren't always going to be squeaky clean. Nothing will ever be. Nothing will ever be able to emulate your like peak fighting game. That is just going to be an impossible standard that you set yourself up for. But there is like mini victories in there with a lot of the ways the community has gone, much less the fighting games themselves in our relationship with the developers. We're in a kind of a good spot right now. And in comparison to where we were in not even like 10 years ago, it was kind of rough for a lot of games with like online play. Now it feels like developers are directly connected to us in several fashions. That's good. And the only reason we have that is like classic fighting games teach us that lesson, you know, that we have the perspective of why it was so good here. And we're starting to see that actually reflected in some new games that come out, where it's like, oh yeah, the influence of this older game is felt in this new game. It's clear that they wanted to do something unique and different. That's why they're going this route, because everyone talked about this in Tekken 7 or, you know, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 4, all that kind of stuff that had an impact. So identifying those impacts and getting those like little victories is kind of something that I really like highlighting. Dante Eye of the Tower asks, how crucial do you believe that single player content is to the survival and success of fighting games going forward, considering the success that franchises like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat have had with single player content in their games?
You need casual players to fall in love with a fighting game. And sometimes the answer to that is have single player content where they feel great and powerful, so that when they try out online, also that they can be enticed to playing online to see how their skills go against other people. Single play is important, man, because if your game is just ranked or online play, for the casual people, it's not much to go around. They'll just go to the next game. That's why something like Tekken 7, in terms of the casual level, is not that popular. Well, but when I say casual, I mean their genre is other games, and they're like, oh, I just want to take a break and play Tekken 7. And then after they exhausted whatever content that Tekken 7 has, they'll move on back to their content. And then you have MK11, right? MK11 or MK1, where they have their own single-player content feature as well. Where even if you don't play online, you'll get hours and hours of gaming experience there, even though it's boring and repetitive.
Games. Extremely important. It's difficult now to ask full price for a fighting game that effectively just has online training room and an arcade mode. That, in my opinion, is kind of an arcade game still. This is like just a port of an arcade game.
Fatal Fury.
Even though there's no arcade version.
That's Fatal Fury
Fighting
right
games
now.
have kind of been stuck in that mentality and that design philosophy for quite a long time, while others have deviated from it, NetherRealm, you know, and even Tekken to a certain degree, with a ton of single-player content.
This should be a mode, Farming Simulator, Mortal Kombat. Let's go! Yeah.
That tries to get people into the game inherently,
That's the only thing they
without
can,
having you
that's the
go
only audio
online.
they can add without
I
swearing.
think the relationship here is that fighting games need something for you to immediately fall in love with, to immediately be interested in, to bridge that gap.
Yep,
And yeah,
there you go.
things like Smash Brothers have been pretty good at that in the past, where it's just a ton of content and a ton of things you can do before you try to go find people to play. But if you have something that is just like so cool and you enjoy it so much and man, this was so much fun, you jump that gap in your head. You do that just naturally through the process of falling in love with a character or falling in love with a game or something like that. For me, speaking going forward, yes, like single player content is really important. And I think most devs understand this now because it's obviously a much bigger priority than it ever has been before, at least with like the big three. And even some of the smaller fighting games that are like showing up and coming back, yeah, they usually
big three,
give you
chat,
something to sort of
Androids,
like
Aliens, and
bite into
Wizards.
that isn't just slamming your head against ranked matchmaking. Deku Dude Quad 8 says, are we in or about to be in a fighting game renaissance? With a lot of classics being re-released and new games constantly coming out and being supported, what is the best way for the FGC itself to follow this boom? So I believe we are. I believe like the majority of games that we have right now are either in a really good space where they work online, have a relatively healthy competitive scene, function very well as games. They're not just like inherently either like super boring or kind of crazy where they're just way too over the top. Some push things pretty far, but at the same point, I think that's just because the player base we have is just so much bigger. We have so much more exposure to better players and high level competition than ever before. So it's like you reach what is kind of the competitive maximum of a game much faster than we have in the past. So I do think we're at a renaissance right now because it feels like everything's coming back. The moment it was solidified was when Marvel vs. Capcom returned, where seemingly out of nowhere, a franchise that so many people love, including myself, was just kind of dead and gone, suddenly was back. And it was like, wait a minute, this shouldn't be possible.
These games have not been available since the 90s.
That made me realize, especially with the reaction that happened after, we're living in kind of special times right now. It's the same thing I talked about at the end of Smash Brothers Smash Ultimate, where like Sakurai's working on this game that has like nearly 100 characters in it with a franchise beyond the lights of which we ever seen before. I'm like, dude, this is never gonna happen again. Like, this is such a special time in this little like nook of the community.
Smash Ultimate will never happen again,
like,
chat.
cherish
Or
it. I
whatever
think we're kind of
sequel
going
it's
through
gonna
that
be.
right now with fighting games. Is it gonna
They'll
last
never
forever?
top that
I don't
roster
know.
ever again.
But at least from the FGC side of things, we eatin', dude. Tournaments feel bigger than they ever have been. They feel a lot different because so much is focused around online play.
$4 million
And a lot of like the
prize pool.
personal beefs and rivalries that would happen at locals isn't kind of there anymore. And, you know, clearly big corporations are getting involved in a huge variety of ways. And it has allowed us to grow exponentially fast. This is the stuff that we were all screaming and asking for the early 2000s on srk.com. There's enough new fighting games and enough new stuff where it's not going to last forever, you know? Everyone has to find their niche within this space, but in terms of content creation and tournaments and where we are in relation to it, it feels like almost every single year there's new games and new tournaments and brand new things to keep up with, and barely even I can keep up with it all. JPEG8314 says, what fighting game series do you want a sequel of?
Killer Instinct.
Hey! It's been 11 years, man.
Hey, Killer
a year in there. It's been 11 years. Personally speaking, I'm just like, how did we not get a sequel to KI at some point in there?
What will it take to get a sequel in KI?
Xbox's biggest games. That's one that hits me a lot. And if there's few fighting game franchises that I can always champion, it's going to be Marvel vs. Capcom and KI. And MVC, I feel like, is in a pretty good spot right now. We're almost at, you know, any moment in the next year or two, Marvel could come back again. With Killer Instinct, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with the way that that company's working. So if there's anything I can do to get a sequel to KI in some way and get, you know, maybe some of the original devs on it to make some more KI, man, I would do almost anything. This is coming from Davi Sem D4769. Now that Marvel vs. Capcom and Capcom vs. SNK are back, what retro fighting games would you like to see a re-release? I imagine Tekken 5 or Soul Calibur 2. Good question. And you actually mentioned the two that immediately popped ahead. Yeah, a Tekken collection would be great. Soul Calibur specifically had a couple re-releases.
It has been asked as well recently, right? By people to Harada-san about, are you ever considered about bringing back old Tekken games like Tag 1, Tag 2, or have other modes, right? Like Time Attack, Survival, Team Battle. And they always doesn't give us a straight answer. They're like, oh, we're thinking about it. We're considering it. Now, all that's telling me is that the Tekken team, or whoever it is that's in charge of that, only wants to focus only on one game, right? Or they only want to focus on one project at a time. Like, it'll take the death of Tekken 8 early on for the re-release of other Tekken games to come out. Because they don't want their team to be split up. And when one game or the other is having troubles right now, it's like, oh boy. That's why you're not seeing a lot of, like, you know, why not have a remake of Tekken? Why not have a remake of Soul Calibur? They're not that company that respects their legacy. I'm gonna tell you right now. Bandai Namco ain't no Capcom. I'm gonna say.
Releases with Soul Calibur 1 on like Xbox 360 and Soul Calibur 2 not that long after. And they were okay ports. Never really had good online, which was kind of the unfortunate part. Soul Calibur's been a series that has never had an opportunity to really have great online play. And I would love for that to be the case. I think that would be awesome if there was somehow a re-release of those old games, Tekken 3, especially Tekken 5 DR. It would just be cool to have those exist in some way. But in the similar fashion, the old Mortal Kombat series, dude, there's some of these old games that are still crazy to me that they're kind of unacquirable unless you go find like cartridges and discs from PlayStation 1 era, dude. Yeah, for me personally, older Tekken games, the Soul Calibur series, as well as Mortal Kombat. And some of the classic MK games, I think they definitely need to come back in some way. Nizama7 asks, how important are your main characters to you? And can you describe your relationship with them? Deep and personal. It means a lot. In fact, characters are the things that got me into competitive fighting games, period. And how cool characters were, how much I liked them. We talked a bit about earlier with like Strider and Fulgore and Ken and stuff like that. I think making that connection with a character and sort of getting the like the Pacific Rim, you know, synchronization moment of you being able to execute those ideas and concepts and moves through a character where you're almost like simpatico with them. And the execution process therein feels so good when you eventually get there, when you get close to being there, where it's like, oh, now I'm not even thinking about what I'm doing, I am just acting, right? So it's like proper like Tetris flow state type stuff. That feels so good, man. And sometimes like how much I play a game will depend entirely on how much I jive with the characters in that game, much less one or two characters. And there's been several games in the past like couple years that's happened. For example, let's use like DNF Duel, a cool game with a lot of crazy stuff in it, but they had this troubleshooter guy, and this troubleshooter guy was effectively the Predator from Mortal Kombat X, and he had like traps and all this stuff, and you would explode the traps, and I was like, whoa, he's Hunter Predator, but for some reason he looks like this dude. He looks super cool. So I really got into it, and it's like, man, and I got to like the highest rank of the game, and that's just because I was inspired by one character just to continue to play. And granted, that game might not be like the most popular or anything like that. I found a reason to get in and continue to play. So for me personally, characters are almost like everything.
Me personally?
If a game can be incredible to play, I'll just be in a character crisis because this game is super good, but I just haven't found one that I can gel with yet. And you just had to find that one and make that connection.
And they just end the video like that. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to play a game now. I'm now ready to play the video game. That was a good video. And yeah. Now I got the room or the time to watch that. Are you guys on stream as well? Yeah. Alright.
Street Fighter 6.
Now I'm ready to be wooed in this game. I'll play a little bit of training first, and then I'll do maybe V Rivals, I don't know. And then after that, I'll do casual. No rank yet. No rank yet. I'll save that for like next week or something. Alright. Let's see if I remember it. And I don't remember it. No, damn it. What comes after that? So what Jacob taught me is to, if you do a mid combo, just carry them to the wall. Like that, or what else? What's that combo again? Oh, come on. And then, do I have enough time to do another bomb there? Come on. Oh, Jesus, come on. kind of need to remember that now. Or I don't remember it completely. Dude, come on. Am I doing that right? Oh, I need to practice this. I could just hold it. I could just hold the button. There we go. That feels so much better, man. There we go. What else do I have to do? That doesn't work. I have to launch him off the air for that. No, that's not it. Dude, come on. I need to remember that as well. -1. +1. +2. Okay, I have to remember these buttons. And then combos. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Can I jump after that? No. Oh, Jesus. Anything else I need to remember with Kim? Three frames. 2 frames. 6 frames. That works. Yeah, go for this for the +1, or go for this. No. Girl! To get away. Okay. Let's give it a try.
Kimberly. A new warrior has entered the ring.
It's a geese! With his giant pepperonis! extra big pepperonis. You are garbage. Damn, what a name. Why that name though? That's supposed to be crouching heavy punch. God, okay. I'll take that. Come on. Jump for me. Aha! Yeah! I've seen your kind before. Aha, yeah, sure. Okay. Nice, alright. Now they're trying their grabs a lot. Okay. Really? Just nothing? I need to do drive reversal. Is that perfect? Yeah, that's on me. Oh, come on. That's not enough. There we go. Jesus. Come on. I'm dead. Yeah. 1-1. I got, what do you call this? Flow charted? I got stuck at the flow chart. Alright, 1-1. Watch him leave after this. Watch him leave. Alright. Alright, finish the set. We started doing a flow chart. That's what happened. I tried, chat. Nice. I thought we were gonna press a button after that. Dude, okay, I gotta learn how to do that properly. Oh crap. Really? That's not gonna scale a lot. Or yeah, that's not gonna scale a lot. But that's gonna scale a lot, what am I saying? That's worth it. Really? You just mashed that? Man, what a name. You are garbage. I don't mind if they leave after this. GG's. I'm like, I don't mind if they leave after this. That's on me for not doing well. Yeah, every time we lose to Kimberly, we lose 1 hour of playing as her on stream. And it goes to Fortnite. This beat's getting red hot. Oh, are they doing random select? Am I cooked? They're doing random select. They want to flex their skills. They just love to do that, man. God's sakes. And now you know when to break a throw? Come on. Really? Oh, bro. The fact that they don't random select as well, right? That means they're a pro. For God's sakes, I don't have a good anti-air with this gal. No, where's my target combo? I'm dead. God damn. Yeah, if they're using random select and they just landed on a character they know how to fight, that's only for being bad. And yeah, and they left after that, of course. What am I missing here? I'm missing a tech. The green flashing is bad, chat. I can't control that. There we go, I can do a 5 hit. Okay, I gotta remember this and this. Is your stream stuttering? No, it always flashes green. It's a capture card issue. I've been meaning to replace it for quite some time, but you know, never have the money for it.
Really now?
Here comes a new challenger.
Ahuri!
You must crush them.
Ahuri! That's what I want to call it from that one. Ahuri. Another modern. Bro, where are you guys coming from?
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, and there's no way I can jump on them. They don't care. They just don't care. They just don't care. Try to do a throw.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, come on. Bro, come on. Jump for me. Jump for me. Yeah, they have modern reactions. Oh, come. Come on! You just do it anti-air randomly? You just don't care? I gotta bait it out then. That's not gonna work. I'll still block him, bozo. Oh my god. I'm dead. One whiff bun, huh? One whiff bun to death. Oh, brother.
Judy wins.
Did they leave? Of course they did.
Here comes a new challenger.
Dude, we can't catch a break. That's the word I'm looking for. Master rank!
Round 1. Fight.
God damn it. Really? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Jesus. Wasted 2 bars for nothing. Ah! Come on. I didn't want to. Whatever. I don't care. They don't care. Nice drive check. Throw! Gods. That is disrespectful as hell.
Ryu wins.
Okay, I gotta remember that. They left the drive parry after that. They just don't care. They just don't care. Dude, why am I getting drive rush after that? Or the button. Yeah. Heavy punch, medium kick. Bro. Bro! Nice Shoryuken, that's on me. They just don't care. They just don't care. Okay, Kim, let's not win anymore. Oh my god, sloppy as all hell. Every time we air to air, they just do an ODDP. I gotta remember that. They just don't care. Yeah, that's on me. Good call on the chat. Nice. God. What's up, J-Kid? What's up, J-King? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? We are just all over the place right now, me and this guy. Good call. Bro. I just want to be out of there. I just want to be out of there. Oh my god, I gotta stop doing that. Shuriken? That is not worth it. I'm in casual matches. My god. Ah, come on! Where's the medium punch? I'm dead. Dude, it's the same problem as Kevin. It's the same problem as Kevin where I try to do a heavy punch to do the rest of my combo and it's not coming out. Oh, God. What's going on? What's going on right now is I suck. And no amount of positive reinforcement is gonna help me right now. Not if I know what I'm doing. Oh, Jesus. Kevin from Home Alone, yes. Jesus Christ, on a cross. You gonna jump? God. Ugh, God.
Round 2. Fight.
That hit. Nice. Oh man, it's like that was their plan from to begin with. You're gonna hit training mode? Sure, I guess. I'll take it. That crossed up. My God. I gotta get ready for Modern Super, man. Yeah, I don't want to win. I don't want to win. Yeah. You gonna jump? Chad, there's a difference between winning and getting what I want to get good with this character. Good anti-air. Jesus, guys. Oh, for God's sakes. Really? I need to lab my B&B for a bit. This is ridiculous.
Round 2. Fight.
That's not what I wanted, but that's fine. Yeah, where's my running kick? I guess I don't want to win. Bro! Dude, I'm just sloppy today, man. This is not good. Nice head air. He's gonna set it up. He's gonna set it up. Gotta be careful. There we go. He's gonna set the super. Really? Oh my God. You are now friends with Jughead. Let me do a few more. J-Kid, and then let's try out a connection if it's good. This guy's jumping now. Good interrupt. Good punish. You're trying to burn me out, man. Don't jump. Just don't jump. Just don't jump. Nice punish, Tony. Good call. When you get it, I'm gonna pause the stream. I don't know if you want to hop in on Discord or not. Sure. Just so we can have a proper communication. Nice, Tony. No drive rush cancel. Oh, Jesus. That does not work at all. That's not me for not blocking. That's a pressure on burnout block, and I have no resources left. Christ on a cross. What's good, everybody? What's good, JP? Alright, GG's to this guy. One more set to anyone in casuals, and then time to get some lessons with Jughead. Summer lessons. What? You guys want me to watch this stupid GTA 6 trailer and pretend to be excited about that game?
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
Yes?
Come on, let's
I'm gonna do a
start
fake
fighting.
reaction, guys. Get ready. I'm gonna be like, yo, the day is finally here, everybody. GTA 6 just dropped a new trailer. I'm a big fan of Grand Theft Auto games since GTA 1. Big fan. Grand Theft Auto, it's a great game, chat. Great game. I'm gonna be MJF, JP. Only you and I know what that means. Who's excited about GTA? I don't know. Not me. I'm gonna act excited though. I'm gonna try and match your energy. Is what I'm trying to do. But I'm gonna always pull off the MJF, JP, where if people talk about that game and be like, you know, Grand Theft Auto is a great game, everybody. Great game. And the matchmaking. No, I get one more set, man. I get one more set. So the one thing I always fail is like this. Sometimes it doesn't hit all the way, right? Like it whiffs. So I need to do like what? This now? Oh my god. Even my Terrence Booger. Ew. Dude, there's now 7,000 people for Street Fighter 6? They just got 600 more? Oh, come on, where's the third jab? I don't know, Max. Oh, that's right, new emote, by the way. I tried. I tried for the setup. I tried. My air grab didn't go fast just in time, man. I tried to, what do you call this? I tried to Tiger Knee the DP, didn't work.
Kimberly wins.
Alright. Let's go one more. Yeah, let's go one more. Come on. No, come on. Nice. Nice. That didn't work. That's on me. Modern reactions.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. Oh, they tried to do it again. Okay. That's on me. Okay. I'm dead. You gonna use everything? Yeah. You ask me if I'm okay, and then you check me out with a Buster Roll. What was that all about? Freaking Ganachi.
Round 1. Fight.
What the heck? I'll give you that though. I'll give you that though. There we go. Use my bars of meter again, man, for no reason. Oh my god, Kimberloo! That's on me. Oh my god, they did the wrong punish. I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm out of cans.
Kimberly wins.
You want to keep going? They keep going? I'm thinking they don't want to do it. Alright, let me just give me a sec. Let me just use the bathroom. Let me just use the bathroom, chat, and then I'll be right back. And then maybe not, we'll watch the GTA 6 trailer. Alright, chat, don't go anywhere or go somewhere. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we're back. J-Kid, give me a sec. Chat, alright. Here's a deal breaker. Does GTA 6 have DMCA music? Be honest. I'll know. If it has copyright music, then I'm not watching it. Here it is. If there's copyright music, I'm not watching it. We'll watch Curse instead for 3 hours. And you're gonna like it. We're gonna watch Joe Henry again. And you're gonna like it. No one's answering. Uh-oh. Curse is amazing? Yes, he is. Oh, he's getting his hair back. Without audio, I think this is funny already. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Those are real worms. Alright, no one's responding, so I'm just gonna go Street Fighter. That was the vibe check for Grand Theft Auto, and y'all failed. Well, Max and J King failed. No one was answering, so why should I care?
Street Fighter 6.
I'm in your Discord. Alright, let me set that up. Let me set it up. Let me set it up. What? Let me set it up. Let me set it up. Let me open Discord. There we go. Receive the customer invite. Yes, I'll get to that. Yo, where you at? Huh? Yo, dog, where you at? Huh? No trailer for y'all. No trailer. Because no one said anything. Get wrecked. What's up, J-Kid?
Yer.
Dude, first of all, thank you for taking the time to do this. I know it's like crazy morning over there. And, yeah.
It's 10 a.m.
10 a.m.? Yeah, it's morning.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
Ain't that bad for you? Alright. Where do I find invites again? For God's sakes. I have to look at your CFN, players, J-Kid, accept invite. Is that what it is? Meet up in custom room. There we go.
I believe.
What is the passcode?
Oh, 0808.
Okay,
My passcode never.
Yeah, okay, I thought it was 8008. Okay. There you are. Look at this guy, chat. Look at this master angle already.
Hey, look at the flag, mabuhay.
Mabuhay, yeah! Filipino, adobo, yeah! Right. Filipino.
Start singing.
Remember that song, right? Oh man, last I heard from them, it's just the 3 of them now going back to their roots, which is very cool.
There's 3 of them now. There's just 3
it has always been the 3 of them, and then Will.i.am, Apple the App, and dudes, Taboo. Right? Yes. Yeah. Oh my God, what?
What?
I didn't accept it. That's why.
Oh.
And then when they added in Fergie, I think is the name. That's where they changed their music. They turned to party music. And then when they went back to their roots, it was just the 3 of them left. It's like, yep, that's Black Eyed Peas, all right. All right, internet check. Is it good on your end?
I mean, this is just training. It's fine.
Yeah.
Because there's just things that I mean, hold on. Let me turn on. Oh wait, I can't turn on your button, can I?
Can you do that? I mean, you are in charge. I'll let you do your thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can. Screen display, both. There you go.
There you go.
Frame meter on.
Oh, I gotta turn that on as well.
Command completion. Turn that off.
Frame meter on. Command completion.
Attack data is off. That's fine. Don't need to know attack data right. Okay. Because. Alright, and you hit your buttons. Yeah, I see it.
Alright, turn that on.
Okay.
Oh God, no.
Let's see.
All right, what you got?
You're neutral. Obviously, you got these two buttons right here, which is really good. You poke with medium kick, and then if your opponent like starts to try to poke you back, then you start fishing with fierce.
Ah, so this one first. This is plan A.
Yep.
Okay.
This is plan A. This is plan A, and then when you see your opponent start whiffing buttons as well, then you try to whiff punish them. Because if you do this, like 1, 2, and if you do medium kick, like just start throwing it out.
Like that.
Yep, there you go. And then
Nice.
when you hit that, then you teleport right away.
That right. I need to register that to my muscle memory. Whenever I hit someone by this, I still go to drive rush when I could just do this, which is like a combo.
Yeah, this is your main like
Punish button.
punish counter. Like if somebody whiffs that, you punish counter. Even if a Kimberly runs at you, you can punish counter this.
Oh,
You
really?
just have to try to react to it.
Okay.
So yeah, if you're already fishing with this, and a Kimberly just runs at you, you're probably gonna hit him.
Okay, I gotta register that in my brain. Because whenever here's a weird thing of mine. I do play on D-pad. When I'm on the neutral game, I use the D-pad, right? If I'm sizing
Right.
up to do my QCF moves, I have to do my analog stick because I can't like just do one spot into this one. Like over here, I'm using the joystick right now because I'm fishing for this, right? Or what do you call this? That. And then if with the D-pad, that
Yeah.
means I'm not ready yet. Just want to point that out.
Dang, that is tough. You're giving yourself a harder time
Yeah, I am.
to play the game.
Like I always do the D-pad when it comes to the neutral game, but if I'm ready to press a button, I move to the joystick and then like do a hit confirm like this, something like that.
So, I think for you would really have to try to just analog stick it. If you're comfortable with your QCFs and things like that with the
With a
analog
D-pad.
stick, you're gonna have to. Yeah, unless you're gonna go full D-pad, you're gonna have to try to go full D-pad. You're gonna have to choose one or the other, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you're just making it harder for yourself for constantly switching depending on the situation that you're gonna put yourself in game.
Yeah, let me auto bounce real quick and chat. Let me know if Jake is loud enough in his normal speaking voice.
Hey Chad, am I too loud for you? Am I that loud? Welcome to Radio FGC Tony here on Twitch TV. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and be sure to use your Prime subs, fuckers.
Thanks for the sponsor. All right, where are we at? We're punishing.
But yeah, this is just for basic, like this is your punish counter tool. This is it. Even if you hit a punish counter with this, like
I'll try to press a button.
if you punish counter with that, you can just
Just do that. The
you
running.
know what I'm saying?
There we go. Punish.
No, you can do that. You can do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Do a crouching medium punch or then go throw after that to mix him up.
After that is a jab. Yeah, there you go. You should. But
Jab or throw.
like if you do get a connection here, you can run and make
That's it.
yourself save. You can do these type of things, but like your main tool here is this. Your standing fierce. Mainly because of how far this motherfucker goes too. Like you're about,
They buffed the
yeah,
move.
look at that.
They buffed it.
I love that they buffed this shit.
Yeah. On this distance? If you press a
That
button, though.
teleport.
Yeah.
Yep, that teleport. That's what you want. That teleport.
So either go for this for the combo or go for this for like the mix-up, like that. It goes fast to throw, by
Oh no
the
no!
way.
If you do that, and then yes, of course, if you get the hit confirm, then that you can hit the roundhouse.
But if
Because
it's like
you're
a counter hit
super
or something.
positive.
Yeah.
But the combo here.
Yeah, see, okay, that's the thing
me
as
see.
well. Is see, that's the thing as well, where I do this and I do that, it doesn't reach. I'm like, okay, so that didn't work, and it will take a while before I register to just do this if I have the drive rush for it, or I just have to do it faster or something, or do something else, right?
Yeah. So let's see.
Like, what do you do after that? For example, I did this or this, then you catch me, and then
I think after for the punish counter, I mean, I'm used to it, so I'm not thinking so hard on it.
Oops.
But after the punish counter, hold on.
oh, you
right
go for
into
standing
this.
medium.
Yep.
Here you go. Yeah, I have that in my arsenal as well, but you do crouch jab just to be comfortable. I still do this. This one over here, because there's like downsides of it as well. They could do reverse DP or wake up DP and all that. They could get hit by the bomb though. I checked that with Mai and like Ryu, but the rest they could get away with it. Especially if it's like DJ where
Yeah.
they stay in the air forever. Like, my god.
Yeah, because I'm comfortable with the timing on this. But even sometimes, like, I'll switch it up and just do roundhouse. Sometimes I'll catch people off guard or not. Because with roundhouse, you can connect after a hit with Fierce.
Even in normal?
I don't think.
No.
No.
Oh, wait.
But after
wait.
roundhouses, you're guaranteed a medium punch, though.
After a roundhouse medium punch.
After
There we go.
roundhouse, you're guaranteed standing medium punch.
There we go. So I just need to be aware of that. Yeah, your
And that's
strategy
your
as
main
well.
tool.
Yeah, and your strategy as well is to get the opponent to the corner as fast as possible. For me, it's like I still walk back, try to fish for something, and then hope that my combo goes far. It's like,
Right. And then you already know the frame data for this, right? On
plus
block.
one on block. Plus one on block.
Yep. So that's your free mix up.
Oh, that's a free mix.
That's another free mix up. Because everybody's fastest thing is 4 frames, right? But if you get the +1, it turns into a 3-frame normal. That means you can get a crouch jab, you can do a hit throw, you can stagger, you can do multiple things. Fucking overhead after that, but you don't have there's nothing Kimberly can get off of this overhead.
Wait, on normal that is +4, so a jab maybe? Yeah, I don't think so. That's to be in the corner. Oh, there we go.
I think it's that. Yeah. But even that is, I mean, you get the knockdown and stuff. I think that's more damage.
It does.
+8. So.
+8, Jesus.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Standing medium?
Oh yeah. Standing
Oh.
medium kick. You can get a
Oh,
standing
wait,
medium
yeah,
kick.
standing medium kick.
Or just that.
There we go.
You're guaranteed the combo though. The
Wait,
chain
medium.
combo. Medium punch. Yeah, medium punch every punch.
Wait. That didn't work? There we go.
Yeah, it does. So what you do too, I see this, is when you do that. That doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
No,
for
wait,
some-
you do that, and then what was it?
Crouching heavy
hold
punch.
on.
That
There you
to
go.
set up the bomb.
Is that a bomb setup? Oh, hold on. I need to figure that out because that's different from me.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, there is a bomb setup.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
still
bomb
got 8
setup.
frames.
Anything that ends with this, it's a bomb setup in the corner.
So, what were you doing? You were back here though. You set up bomb and then you
I set up a
chilled back
bomb.
here.
So the reason why I chilled there, because I was waiting for them to do a wake up DP to get out of there. But what I would do after that is this first, this, and if I have an extra bomb and I want to risk it to get another one.
Alright, show me your setup.
Are you on block after hit?
Oh no, you have to manually. This is
I have to
player
manually
versus
do that?
player, You gotta do
Okay.
it yourself. Yeah.
Where
Show me,
is
show
it?
me your setup and let me see.
Where is it? Where is it? Is it on defense options or whatever? Just pull back the block, just so I could demonstrate it. No, I let yourself get hit first, and then I'll set
Oh,
it
okay,
up.
yeah. I got you.
No, that's not
Oh, you're
okay. I need to
wasting
remove.
'em.
I need to remove the heavy kick there, because I need to do
You're
2, 3.
throwing your-
My other one, yeah, but that's only if I know they're not that. What do you call this? If they're about to press a button, but if not, then I'll just another one, or I'll just do the proper
So-
one. 2, 3
so
into
I would-
punch, and then the explosive will cover
So
me.
after the whole block after the hit, right? So bam, bomb set up. You got that. You got after.
What's the low?
You got after bomb set up. You can.
Oops.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on.
Oops.
Yeah.
There you go. You want me to get hit by that?
That you're still +6. No.
Oh, that's +6.
Like after.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
I
you're
see
still
it, I see it.
+6 after that, and then. What was it? Oh, I have no bomb. Hold on. Let me recharge.
Do it again.
And then you got throw.
And then air grab, yeah. And then do it again. Oh, you go for that? Arc kick? I always go for running kick again.
So for this.
Wow.
Oh, I missed it.
Great game.
So for this, boom.
Yeah, like.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, it might be the lag.
Hold on, hold
Or it might
on.
be the delay.
Maybe. Yeah.
OD, arc.
Safe jump.
Safe jump. Okay. What is it? Forward heavy kick
Yeah,
into heavy
so-
punch. And
Forward
then,
heavy kick, you want to hop delay. You want to hop forward delay, heavy punch.
Wait, what's the
and then
hop?
hold up
Neutral or
forward.
jump forward?
Jump forward.
Okay.
So when you hit the heavy kick, jump forward.
Okay. I have to write this down.
So what I want you to do, just to show the example, is to wake up super.
Wake up super? Okay.
Yep.
That?
Oh no! Oh, my fault. Wake up.
Wait,
super.
wait.
Hold
Wake
on.
up super on when?
Wake up
on
super
the
after
jump-
the setup.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. I explained it wrong.
Block. There we go. So that's the safe jump.
It beats any wake up. And plus two, if they don't do anything, they block. They have to block the jump and heavy punch.
Okay.
And then right after that, you can just go for the low.
I
what I'm
tried to
saying?
add after a light kick after that, like go for hang on. Go for that, but I'm not confident yet.
That's too many.
That's too many.
That's just. It's adding one too many lights that scales it back a little bit. Although, like, I do that because you're still at an advantage. By the way, yes, after elbow, if you connect with the like a small combo with light elbow, just go for strike throw at that point.
Okay. Oh look, they're on instant.
So even if that, go with that. Even if that, go for throw. Even if they block it, you can go for overhead. It's the many different things that Kimberly can do at that situation.
But objective number 1 is to get them to the corner first.
Oh yeah, you
Definitely.
combo into slide is your best friend. If you're in the corner, what you want to do is that.
Target combo. Nope, the other one. Hold down.
After,
There we go.
yeah, there you go. So if you're in the corner and you get a hit, boom, get him out.
Quick side
By the way,
switch,
this
right?
unblock is +1 as well. You know that, right?
Yeah. I often do that sometimes
that's it.
after a drive rush, which I should be doing less of. I'm
mean,
still
this is
scrubby like
also
that,
a
man.
combo.
I still do drive rush to close the neutral, and then they would drive check me, and then I would just scream. Ah! I was like, Chris, you're covered in green stuff,
God.
man. They know how to react to that.
That's not too bad though.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
like, after I do that, it's like, my God, why does the medium punch whiff after my 2 crouching medium punches? It's just weird like
It's
that.
it could be the link timing.
Yeah, it could be.
dropping it. Because it combos together.
Look at that. Sometimes it does,
There
sometimes
you
it
go.
doesn't.
Oh no, it should every time. Well, in that instance of a combo. Oh god, I'm not holding down. Yeah, it should every time.
Yeah, I'll just keep practicing that. If I don't have the confidence for it, I'll just hit react to this and go for this instead. Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
do
that's just this.
do you do
this
this
is
one?
The
Yeah, do you do that one as a link
I do.
combo? There we go. Go for the slide. I was like, what do you do after that?
Yo.
Slide.
You always want to end in a slide, or you do that, boom, into hard knockdown, or mix up. You can go into that or that.
I just realized OD slide can connect to Senpukia, right?
Yeah,
There we go. Just remember that.
OD slide. You can also. Oh no, you can't.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the
There you
super.
go.
If it's like a close game and you gotta hit confirm off of slide.
I usually don't go for that one. What do I?
That one. Leg. Yeah. Yeah, because
There's just
whenever.
different routes.
Yeah, because I always expel my drive gauge to go for the combo kill during like the normal before I launch them. I'm like, And every time it's like, why is it not enough? Because I'm doing the wrong route.
Yeah, even I mean, there's no such thing as a wrong route. It's just different choices for a route. You know what I'm saying? And plus, you have to get used to the character.
Yeah, I ain't think I get used to that. Here you go. We do this all day, day.
Shit, you can even fish in neutral if you even get if your opponent blocks this, you can mix that up into it. Your opponent blocks that, you can mix that up into it. So you can have them thinking, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like, the reason why I lean forward with Kim is like I play a stance character from a different game and see how well I'll do in a Street Fighter environment. Also, I did play a little bit of Guy in like Street Fighter 4. So the target combo feels similar, the running slide feels similar, the Izuna drop feels similar. And I'm like, I never committed with the character because back then Street Fighter 4 was a hard game, especially if you play on the PS3. But now it's like, let me try it this time for real, if I can do it. Bushin Ryu style.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Oh wait,
We can test how the connection is. I mean, that's up to you.
to play a game?
Yeah.
Sure.
I don't know how well it'll be, but we can
We can check a look.
we can touch tips.
Yeah, we can touch chips. Alright. I haven't used Steve emote. I was like, I was watching clips the other day and be like, yeah, this is a funny Steve look. I'm just gonna add this in my collection. You on the scene.
You call, I answer.
Alright, collection check.
Not bad.
There we go. Oh God, come on. There you go.
Oh no!
Oh God, the
Save me.
screen! Oh my God, perfect parry. The screen was shaking there, Jesus.
Oh man. Ah!
Christ. Tried to go for a throw after that.
Who you are?
Oh my God, the screen shake. You're seeing that on your end as well, right?
Yeah, I'm seeing your character stutters.
My character stutters, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, the jab checks. Stop it.
Stop it. Oh God, jump in. Sorry, dude.
Ah!
I gotta get out of the corner for a bit.
Oh my God! Don't do it.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh God. That's a nice way to stop
Told
the
you
jab
not to
check.
do it.
Yeah, don't do it. Get there!
Ah, the jabs.
Damn, J-Kid, you're called IFC now from now on. Come on. Doesn't connect.
All that meter.
All that meter for nothing. That does though.
Oh my
Which is
God.
a desperate move. That's me when I'm desperate. Just crouch jab confirm with the super. Stun. Alright, what you got? OD grab. Kick. Low. Nice. Oh God, that's right. There's lyrics to this song. Nice. I don't know his name. It's right there. It's right. You don't know his name? It's right there. Damn. J-Kid, me personally? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Me personally?
Me personally?
I'll take that shit.
But that's just me, though. But that's just me. Oh, that's right. You have this. Oh, it's medium punch. There we go.
Yep.
Oh, I tried.
Go over there, sir. Don't do it. Oh! Down the walk up. Ah.
Oh, come on. That's on me.
Oh, wow. You really did that.
Okay, connection, please. Throw, yeah.
Strike. Hey, you really do that.
Oh God, I don't know what to do there. Ah, come on. Ah!
Jab checks.
You're gonna go for the throw. You're gonna go for the throw.
The jab checks.
Don't worry about it. Nice.
Oh, they fucking
wrong.
refunded that.
Wrong thing.
They
I was not ready for
refunded
that.
it.
I was not ready for that. Let me try this combo. Nope, can't do it. Wow. She does not have good reversals at all, man. Oh my god, this game. This freaking game. You're acting well, are you? In this connection?
It seems like what I see is that you're reacting to me so well, and I'm like, what?
Don't worry about it, man. It's just Street Fighter stuff. It's my third character as well, so nice.
What?
Nice. That's on me. Good anti-air. Mix up. Nice jump. So that's how you combat it.
What? You got to throw between that?
Don't worry about it. There we go. All right, where were we? Ah, I tried to jump forward. I dashed instead. I do it on the D-pad.
D-pad.
D-pad. Ugh. Go get a fight stick, nerd. Oh, go to the hitbox. Is that what it is now? The hitbox? Is that what the hotness is right now?
Some people, yes. Holy crap.
Nice. Big damage. Set up. Try to throw there. Nice shimmy. Should be it. Alright. I was like, what a shimmy.
Yeah, that's the shimmy distance that you want to stay at.
Shimmy
Every time
and
I
the
see
heavy
you-
punch.
Where you stand is not super bad for the stand fierce, but it also won't connect if the opponent does nothing. Where your shimmy distance is, you want to stay right at that point where you at the tip.
Yeah, I gotta be ready for this, man. I tried.
Oh my god.
we're just all over the place right now. Morning jitters, skill issue, all that, man. Nice jump in.
What? Where's my cancel?
No. There we go. I thought we gotta go for the drive parry. Ah, I thought we gotta go for the throw. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This is something else, man. Hope you're not having a hard time with this.
Hold on. I got you.
Oh, Jesus. There we go. Slide. Plus, I don't know what I tried to do there. Gotta stop doing that as well. Because I don't have a lot of options, man. Just do it. Just do it. Give me that power and speed boost.
What will I do on my wake up?
I wonder what.
What will I do? Neutral jump.
Neutral jump. That should be dead. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there's lyrics now. Chat.
There's lyrics now, chat. Wow. How many Kimberly mirror
I gotta
matches
see
have you
everybody in
encountered?
Tony's chat coming right now.
Hey, yo.
Huh? What?
What?
Coming to a conclusion.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Nice save.
Oh, strike throw. Good job on strike throw. Good jump like it is insane.
God.
Oh my god, you swung! You crazy man!
Come on! There we go!
What?
Ah, that didn't work! That didn't work!
That.
I'll take it. I'll take the risk.
You're still pushing jab.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's my fastest move.
Madman.
It's my fastest move. Don't worry about it.
You madman.
It's my fastest move. Here you go. I was going for the throw break. Didn't work. Jesus. Nice.
Get over there.
Get over there. You're not going anywhere.
What?
Oh my god, why?
See that.
God.
Oh.
Alright, go for the plus frames. Go for the plus frames.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, we both had the same idea. I gotta stop doing that. Hang on. Gotta be respectful. There we go. Jesus. What is coming soon? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What is that emote? Don't worry about it. I brought it back, but don't worry about it. Comeback time. Here we go, chat. Ready for this? Critical art? No. I'm just gonna keep jab
This
checking.
man
I'm just gonna keep jab
woke
checking.
up jab. See, this is why. This is why.
You stop
I do
playing this
jabs
game.
on their wake up.
They hit the ban jabs on wake up.
This is why I do jabs on wake up.
There will be a training montage with these two, Mickey training and Rocky Balboa. This guy, Tanuki. Also, J-Kid, I brought the emote back that got banned from Steve's.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. I change it up just a bit so it doesn't get removed.
You call, I answer.
J-Kid, you're the only one that sees that, right? You can put a quarter in that crack in between and she'll not notice. I don't know what happened there, but it happened. I don't know what happened there, but it happened. I'm just waiting for it, man. I was waiting for the drive impact. No. Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. It was the only thing I could do. I was not ready to hold the mix, man. Wow. Try to tech that, damn it. That doesn't work, yeah. Burn out. Pressure, that should be it. If you're gonna use everything. Oh, we're gonna go for the mix-up. Ugh.
Save that meter for the next round.
Oh, that's
Damn it,
right. I thought you won the first round. God.
No, because you kept waking up jab, sir.
Waking up jab. Stop it. That's bad habits. Just eat the mix-up and guess.
What just happened there? Jesus.
Oh God. Now I have to eat the mix-up.
Ah!
Okay, just didn't care.
Oh my god.
There we go, super. It's like,
And now you're in burnout,
now you're
sir.
in burnout, and you're out of resources.
Now watch, you're gonna jump, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna jump. Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Kimberly wins.
Hold on, Chad. I need to get my revenge. This man kept waking up jab on me. I have to think a little bit.
Jake, it's serious now.
Counter
Yo.
hits.
Counter hit. Not enough.
It would have been.
Oh my god, look at that
Jab,
length.
jab, 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 jab.
Look at that reach.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport and I'm gonna throw you, okay?
Man, this Nubian person in the chat is really hating on you. Look at that. It says go Tony go, not rooting for you. Damn. I'm gonna do it. Nice.
What the?
Do I have enough? No, I don't have. For some reason, I thought my bar was on the left side.
Oh my god, you and these driving. Aha.
Oh, I tried. Is that super? Oh, almost. I just held it. I just held it.
I don't know why I did that. That's alright, I get a boost. You just swung?
Don't worry about it.
Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
You just swung. That's insane.
Don't worry about it. I'm a second player, remember? I'm weird. That didn't work. Okay. Wow, game, thanks. I'm just gonna use it.
I think that's a kill.
You know what? Go IFC. There we go. Go root for him. Nice, Shimmy. Nice. Turn King's wildness. Is that what it is?
Pony is the king of wildness? I can believe that.
Wild.
Wow, dang.
Blame Tekken 8.
Tekken 8 players don't play like this.
Yet. Nice. Check the drive reversal. Wow, that hit. And that hit. See, I gotta be ready for that, right? If I get a land on the, if I get the land on the, standing heavy punch.
Yeah. You gotta be ready. You gotta be ready for it. You gotta be, you can buffer. You can literally buffer. And if you get a hit, you can teleport.
Yeah. There we go. Kick, bomb. Here you go.
You can... Give me that! Stop jabbing!
I'm sick of it
Stop it,
jabbing!
sir.
I'm sick of
Stop
it jabbing! I'm sick of it! Who will win, Kim or
Nah,
Kim?
she good.
Yes.
If you... But if you do find yourself in between people who jab on wake up against you,
All I can
just
think of
know
is drive
that
parry.
meaty. If you even meaty roundhouse and it ends up in a trade, you still get the priority after that.
I'm fast enough to
So-
get my move first before they do after the trade.
Yeah, if you can get the trade, but you were the one that initiated it, that counter hit, you can go right into medium punch, heavy punch into mix.
Okay.
Or even for crouching medium punch as well.
Okay.
Sometimes it works like that, where you can just go right into medium punch, heavy punch.
All right. Yeah, next week I'm gonna try to do my placement matches. So if I have time off
Next
stream-
week,
yeah. What do you mean?
next week.
I'm gonna make it. I'll make you all wait.
this week, right?
I'll make you
Right,
all
chat.
wait.
Right, chat.
Hey.
We want to see that shit this week.
Hey,
right?
if you want to see it this week, hey, I gotta hear it. But what's up,
Hit
Jack?
that subscribe button.
Hit 5 gift subs right now. Just kidding. No, don't do that.
Hit that give sub. Use your prime, chat.
Yeah.
Use your prime.
Use your channel points and use it for nothing. I have not yet. I don't have added soundboard yet. J-Kid scared of Geef? Hey. Yo. Is this your man's, huh, J-Kid? Jack Sloke 88? Come get your man.
Bro, Jack, Jack, listen, I cannot help that man's nipple looks like a whole pepperoni, okay? Not even like a half slice of a pepperoni. That motherfucker got a whole pepperoni. I'm talking about Chicago deep dish pepperoni slice on his
said that
nipple.
as well.
That's basically what it looks like, all right?
I
I cannot help the fact that motherfucker got a New York slice pizza for a fucking patch of hair on his chest. I cannot help that.
I
That
saw-
motherfucker, guys. Imagine if you hug Geef and he's sweaty. All the sweat
hell
is just
no.
cooped up in that pizza slice of hair.
Oh, hell
and then
no.
that's where your face is gonna go because Geef is like 7'5". So
Where's
it's
that
like you
part?
either hugging penis or you hugging that. It's either which one you're hugging.
I was saying that earlier as well. One of the challenger screens of Geef was like, oh my god, half of his chest is just nipples. It's that big, chat. Like I'm looking at it. I'm looking where it is. It might be unlocked already, because it's a commemorative art or something. But let me double check. It's here somewhere. Hang on, I can find this. Go to Geef. Go to settings. Customizing challenges. It's this one. Like, look at this. That is way too big, sir. Sir. I know you're from Russia, but sir, that's way too big. It's the illustration
Look at
contest.
those nipples. Look at those
Oh my
areolas.
Alright, no, yeah, man. That's like a 12-inch pizza right there, man. Hell no. Ah, man. But GG's, J-Kid. Thanks for the help, man. I will-
GG's, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'll
of course.
try and implement what you taught me, and maybe watch the VOD over and over again, just so I could like remember it.
Watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. I say for you, because you can get the footsies and all that things down. You can get that through training mode and things like that. Also with the standing fierce buffer into teleport, just hit fierce and then buffer teleport. You're not gonna move anywhere because the animation of the fierce, of course. But if you get a block or a hit, that's a confirm. So you can just practice that. But watch the sequences and try to pick up what I say, pick up a piece at a time for you. Like one piece at a time. You can go for mix up throw, and then mix up throw or mix up overhead. Just do those two, and then you can start. Yeah, you can start spicing it up a little bit more. You can go for mix up low, confirm into light elbow, bomb detonate into Izuna drop. That's one thing too. I think what's essential for Kimberly is the TK Izuna drops off a bomb.
Yeah.
That's a must practice.
He's gonna drop into kick into bomb setups in the corner. But yeah, when you see me play as well, it's like I always back up for the most part first, just to find that whiff punish or find that jump in so I can start my offense.
I don't know if you're used to tiger knees.
Tiger knee or
I don't think you're used to tiger knees. The tiger knee motion.
That's QCF with an
You-
up forward, right?
Yes.
Okay, that I had little experiences when I tried to play Zero in Marvel 3, and then my thumb hurt, so I stopped. But I've been
Well,
practicing that
yeah,
as well. The Tiger Knee.
Tiger knees
DP.
is Tiger knees are something that I'm super used to because I'm playing Marvel 3.
Yeah. Man,
That's my favorite game.
man, if only we can play Marvel 3 together, right? But the netcode is.
Yeah, it's on PC. It's called Parsecs.
It's called Parsec. That won't work either. Because we're in opposite sides of the world. Just goes to
Not if
show.
you find a neutral machine.
Just goes to show, right? How great the netcode is for Street Fighter 6. That is like the current bar right now
Yeah.
for fighting games. If you're not even close to what your netcode is
36.
with this game, your game is trash. Don't care about your mechanics or whatever. If I can play with other people around the world, trash.
I am super hoping for 2XKO to expand on that because their
Did you
netcode,
Did you
was
play the
good.
latest alpha?
not the latest alpha. I played the first alpha.
Okay. Because I've been hearing whispers, right? It just may be Steve's talking out of his culo. That it just feels different now. Where it's just run away and do zoning instead of physical fighting game fighting. Rushdown?
That's Steve talking out of his culo.
Okay. I just hope he's wrong. Because I might check
That's
it
only
out,
because of
right?
The character Jink.
I might give 2XKO a try once it's available here. If it's like, oh, it's available only in America, yeah, well, you could kiss my grits.
What was it? What was it available? America and Brazil.
Yeah, North America and Brazil at the start with the alphas. I was like, someone's like, I can send you a code if you want. It's like, no. Because if they figure out that I'm outside of America, it's gonna mess with them. Like, they need people
Yeah,
right
it's
now. They need people right now in America to
also,
test this.
Plus two, since it runs off of Riot. A lot of they're pretty fucking strict on their bullshit sometimes.
Yeah. Also, Jacob, while I still have you here, right?
No, I'm running away.
You're on your way? Okay, bye-bye. Who's your wish list now for season 3 of Street Fighter 6?
Oh my god. Okay, hold
Where to
on.
begin? Where to begin?
This is a big question.
It's a big question.
This is a big question, right? Because
Yeah.
like we had Street Fighter 5. Okay, one of my biggest hopes, like I know that he's probably gone since the creation of G, but if we can have Q again, man.
Keep in mind, chronologically, G happened first and then Q. This is after Third Strike.
Oh my god. So if we can get Q again, fuck it.
There's a
I
chance.
would, bro, my nuts would tighten up. So how many characters? Is usually four, right? Four characters?
Yeah. So Q is your headline, and then
Q headline. Bring back Abby. I saw Bring Back Abigail and I wanted to throw up.
okay, banned. Bye, nurse. You gotta go, man.
I'm sorry,
you gotta
nurse,
go.
but nobody wants Abigail again. Abigail was cool in Street Fighter 5, but everything about that character was stupid.
You had us in the first half. You said Kimberly is my main woo. You had us in the first half, and then the second half. Oh,
Yeah.
brother. And I'm sorry, dude. You gotta go.
Yeah, Kimberly is my main, and I love Kimberly. Kimberly is beautiful, but you just said Abigail. No, let's not bring back Abigail. All right. So
All right,
Q,
Q.
number one. Number
Okay.
two, if we're talking about after Third Strike, like I
Could be
know
anyone, could
this
be
is a
anyone.
mix. This is a mixed crowd, right?
Mhm.
Because a lot of people don't like her, but
Mhm.
I think she would fucking be awesome in this game. That's gonna be Makoto. Makoto will be fucking amazing.
I
in this
think the
game.
majority want Makoto back. Because
But
because
there's also people.
people want to see what she looks like in Drive Rush. Because her dash is already, ridiculous.
That's the same argument for the other half. They're like, I don't want Makoto in Drive Rush.
Yeah.
There's a reason why her walk speed was as
hella
is,
slow.
but her dash
like-
speed was crazy.
Ooh, and then dash. She has a special move that dashes as
So-
well. Like, for God's sakes, we don't need a character with 3
Yeah.
dash attacks. But I don't mind seeing that just to see the chaos.
I
So-
love playing Makoto. Makoto is amazing. I want to see big feet, big hands Makoto
There
again.
you go. There you go. Don't worry. Looking at the roster, there's something for everyone, if you know what I mean. All right, number 3.
Oh shit. Number 3. Street Fighter has a very big roster, right?
Yeah.
It's actually insane on how many characters there are.
Yeah.
But there's also a lot of niche characters that just slip through the cracks.
Niche characters.
Give me.
Go ahead.
I'm going right back to Third Strike on this, and give me Necro.
Oh, Necro. Yeah,
We
he'll
need
be
a
the weird
goofy
one.
ass character.
He'd be the weird one.
We need another goofy ass character, bro. So it's like Necro would be amazing. Plus, too, he was already in the background of Street Fighter 5, cooking up something in a big old pot. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And yeah, like
So
you
I
want these
think-
characters to be added to see how the story progresses forward now, right? After Third Strike, because right now we're just in Street Fighter 6, where it takes place after 3. But we want to see characters where we left off with them here, and I want to see what happens next. Other than Ryu, Ken, Chanakuma.
And plus, too, Necro is a mixture between two characters with Blanca Sim. That would be insane. I think Sim players would switch to Necro if that was the case, right?
Yeah.
That has to be what
Yeah.
would happen.
I mean, Dhalsim still has things that are like, if you want a super art 2 where you just have a ball, right, to mix your opponent up or whatever. Like, he'll still have some unique traits, but if Necro is like a better Dhalsim, but yeah, they'll switch. All right, number 4.
And the last character, this character is a beloved character.
Oh, okay.
This character was also a character in Third Strike.
Okay.
This character has not seen the light of day unless it was in a Street Fighter 5 cutscene with his bigger sister.
Okay.
And Newbie had it right on the dot. Give me
Sean.
Sean.
Another Shoto man. A different Shoto.
Give me Sean. Sean has amazing mix. He has a roll command throw. That motherfucker had the worst DP, but also made it the best DP.
It's a dunk.
Give me the taunt. Give me the taunt with the basketball. Give me that. Give me fucking fake 1 HP hit mix-ups with the basketball. That's what I want.
What if they turned that to a real move when it's just 3 punches now? You won't mind that?
With the basketball?
Yeah. Instead of, because the taunt here is
give
like
it
6
to me.
buttons. So if it's like a real
Give it to
move,
me
then
because
yeah.
it's not a good move either.
Yeah, it's just there.
It's like a minor hit stun, but if you can get the frame length, like, man.
So I'll say
So
this
give
as
me
well.
Sean.
Yeah, so it's Q, Necro, Makoto, Sean. So just straight up third
All
strike.
Third Strike.
Yeah, I think that could fit because we're on the 3rd season Street Fighter 6, so it has to be like third strike, right? Because the representation of third strike right now is like almost 1 with Elena coming. That's it.
Elena's gonna be insane.
Yeah. But yeah, I like it that it's now a hit confirm if you want the healing instead of just healing itself.
Can I
Right.
can I have a wild card?
Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead. Here's your wild card. Let's hear it.
This character was hated also. He was amazing in Second Impact. He was okay in Third Strike. He was even pretty good in Street Fighter 4. This motherfucker would clap the shit out of you. He would anti-air the shit out of you with a backbreak. He had one of the best supers in the game. And all he wants is mama's potatoes. Give me Huggo.
Hugo? Oh man. Hugo would be nice.
Give me Huggo.
Huggo. He just want a hug. Yeah,
all he
I
wants.
feel
He
like
just
we
wants a
need
hug.
I feel like we need another big body character, right? Yeah, we have Marissa, yeah, we have Keith, but we need someone like a giant. Right?
That's my
Abigail
wild
can just
card,
die
bro.
in a fire, just Hugo all the way.
That's my wild card. I want Hugo.
So I do want to say 2 things as well, right? In terms of the roster of Street Fighter 6. One is like just me observing, and the other one's a hot take. One, I'm glad that whenever they used or whenever they release a DLC character in this game, it's like it's properly celebrated, right? It's like they have their proper arcade run, their world tour stuff. They have their different backgrounds and everything, their music, their guide. It's like whenever a character is about to come out in Street Fighter 6, it's like, hey, let's celebrate this individual character together for like 2 to 3 months, and it be like they're made with love. That's what I'm trying to say. They're made with proper labor and love. And two, my hot take, chat. This is probably my favorite roster of Street Fighter right now. I know that's like a bit weird because you have your World Warrior 8, you have your new World Warrior 8, you have your fan favorites in between, and then you have like, you know, well, they're not guest characters, they're part of the family, right? Terry and Mai. I know people want their other characters to be added in this game, right? Because, oh, without Rose, Sakura, whatever, it feels empty. But for me right now, this is like a great lineup so far, Street Fighter 6. There's something new, there's something old, there's something guess, and there's something, you know, that's like straight up evil, like Bison and Akuma. That's just me though.
I think the roster for Street Fighter 6, what they've been doing right now, has been like, obviously everybody wants their character in, but for all the characters that we have now, even in the beginning, like these characters are amazing.
Yeah, they're amazing.
These characters are really good.
They really
And
are.
they all have a story tie.
What do you call this? Like, yeah, Jamie got added, you prefer Yun and Yang. Yeah, Kimberly got added, but you prefer Guy. They added Lily, but you prefer T-Hawk. But right now, I guess what they're trying to do, if I'm right, they're getting the new characters out of the way so that in the DLC in the future, it's mostly returning characters. Like, get the new World Warrior 8 out of the way, and you have to wait for Aki just a little bit.
I don't know, bro. There is room for new characters. Give me Peter.
Peter. Oh, God.
Give me
Peter the cop.
Officer Peter.
Isn't he the only one with a gun as a special move?
Who the hell did he get beat up by in Street Fighter 5? I forgot who
Cammy?
beat his ass up. Was it Cammy that beat him up in Street Fighter 5?
I don't know. It's something with the dolls, right? And then DiCaprio and Cammy were fighting, and then I don't remember.
Don't bring DiCaprio back.
Yeah, the Kappa.
Let me give you 4 characters I don't want to see back.
Let's hear it. 4 characters that would die in a fire and should never come back. Let's hear it.
El Fuerte.
Yeah, no. Someone in the chat said bring back El Fuerte. I think it's Bam. I'm gonna call you out, Bam. We're coming for you.
Let's not bring him back. Like,
Yeah.
oh my God. Run, stop, fierce, run, stop, fierce, drive, rush, overhead, run, stop, fierce, into fucking quesadilla bomb.
Oh,
I'm
God.
good. I don't want that. I don't want to see any of that.
No thanks.
Let's not do that, please. Hakan, number 2. Don't bring Hakan back. I don't want to see.
You don't want that. You don't want that oil on you. You don't want that sexy oil. Give you a hug.
Listen, bro. He was cool. He was cool in Street Fighter 4, but don't
For
bring
2
him
days.
back. He was.
It was only cool
That's
for
a
2 days.
goofy ass character. I don't want to see back ever again.
Damn. Number 3.
Oh man, number 3, Remy. Don't
Remy?
bring him back. No, but there was no need for Remy.
Someone said bring back Remy as well in the chat. I think it was Harnetto.
Who said bring back
I think it was
Remy? Are you
Harnetto.
fucking insane?
It's like, or we need the cooler Guile version, right? It's like, no, we don't. We
You
only have
want
one.
fucking emo punk rock fucking Guile in here?
We don't have a
Fucking
Guile
being
character.
sad and shit.
Yes, oil wrestling is real. It's from Turkey and all that.
Dog, I
That's
saw
where they
the
got it
clip on
from.
Twitter. That shit is weird, bro.
That's where they got it from.
I feel like they're thumbing each other's assholes when they're fucking oil wrestling, bro. With the clip that I seen, is actually insane watching them.
Just dress Samoan
wrestle.
Spike.
Dog,
Just
it
Samoan
looks
Spike.
like somebody's putting cooking oil on them motherfuckers. It's just, what are you doing, bro? Just get your hand out of my pants. What's going on here?
Jake and the
You're
Turkish
wrestling
people
me while
confirmed.
giving me a fucking reach around tug. Stop.
Oh God. All right. Let's recap. No El Fuerte, no Remy, no Hakan, and no Who.
Oh man.
Number 4 that you
I'ma
don't
have
want to
to-
see.
God, hold on. I might have to. Oh wait, hold on. DiCaprio. Don't bring that
DiCaprio.
bitch back. Don't bring her back. I
You
don't
can-
give a damn about these dolls no more.
Nurse, you're in thin ice. Nurse. You're in Tena. I want Forte, he says.
Bro, Nurse, that is not a character that you want to see. I do not want to see run stop hand, run stop hand, run stop hand, run stop overhead, drive rush, run stop hand, drive impact, run stop arm, run stop foot in the ass, run stop reach around, run stop what's that in your pockets. I
Dead.
don't want that.
We already have Bison putting stuff in your pockets. We don't need another. You don't have to stop at 4. You don't have to stop at 4, Jake. I'm pretty sure that's like a laundry list of characters you don't want to see in this game. You don't want anyone. You don't want anyone desecrating this sacred game that you have enjoyed for 2 years. Like I'm pretty sure there's a laundry list there.
One more character that I don't want to see, Ibuki.
Wow. Okay. Let's hear this one. Why no Ibuki?
I don't want to see Ibuki in this game.
Why?
Kunai bomb mix up drive rush.
Oh, yeah. We already have
Are
a
you
bomb
fucking
character.
kidding me?
We already have 2 bomb characters here. Well, 3 if we're counting like JP. Kim, JP,
Like-
Bison.
Fucking like god damn, and she already caused hell in Street Fighter 5.
She does not look good either without the mask. Oh my god. What did they do to that game? It's like her
That's
lower
another
face is
character.
bigger than her upper face.
Let's see. Like, is there another character that I don't ever want to see again?
Nubian said Rufus.
I would actually not mind Rufus.
You actually not mind Rufus in this?
I wouldn't mind Rufus. Yeah, I don't think I would mind Rufus as much because especially with the new system with their dive kicks, his dive kick would be really bad in this game.
You want it
There's
to
a
be
height
bad.
requirement for dive kick.
Yeah, we need a token fat guy in a fighting game, chat.
What
We
if
got-
they bring him back skinny?
I would not mind that. And then he has an install where he gets fat for a bit, like Jamie.
Yeah.
He
it's like
drinks something
Bob.
and he gets super fat, and then his moves just changes. I don't mind seeing that.
It's like Bob. You got Slim Bob and Bob.
Yeah, right. Any of the Shadaloo boys you want back? Or you're good with that?
Oh man, one of the 4 kings.
Yeah, we have Bison so far, and then there's like audio for Vega and Balrog in World Tour. So people will be like, "Oh God, they're coming back." It's like, eh.
I
But-
wouldn't mind seeing Claw and Balrog. I wouldn't mind seeing them too in this game. I think they'll be all right. I don't think they would be as I don't know. Well, I mean, Claw wasn't even broken in Street Fighter 5. Let's just face facts there. He was not that great in Street Fighter 5. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing him in this game. But Balrog, as crazy as he was in Street Fighter 5, I don't think the system would allow him to be OD as it was in 5. Would he be in 6? I think Balrog would be okay.
I think I played a bit of Claw because, you know, Street Fighter 4 was such a hard game for me back then. Link combos and all that, and I just want to stab people, right? If you do a move at this range, I'll just do a stab. I'm gonna just keep stabbing you, and I'm gonna do the roll,
Yeah.
and then do the up, or just do the, you know, the flying Venus flytrap, whatever to call it, Pew! And just mix you up.
Oh, that's a character that I do want to see back too. Dudley.
Dudley, yeah. Oh,
Dudley
man.
is definitely a character that I want to see again.
Dudley or Balrog or Boxer.
Both of them.
Both of them. Let's have 3 boxers in this
Let 'em-
game. Yeah.
Let them box.
Let them box. We have like what, 5, 6 characters that are blonde. Hey man, we gotta add room for boxers as well. I swear to God, they added
But yeah,
DJ in
that's
this
the only-
game as the token black guy.
I mean, are we counting Fung as one of the 4 kings, or do we want Sagat? Because I personally want Sagat.
We already got Fang as Aki.
You're right. That is true.
We're good with Fang. Sagat
Come
would
on,
be
though,
nice.
You don't want to see the flapping bird up in the sky.
the,
dropping
the
poison
Flappy Bird
pellets everywhere?
Super, huh? Say goodbye. It's like, oh my God. He has a model in World Tour. Let's just leave him there. Let's just leave him there. Have you not played World Tour, Jacob? Is that not in the cards, or you just don't have the time
Oh
for it?
man, I gotta finish World Tour. I'm not gonna lie. I
Yeah.
gotta finish World Tour just so I can get all the fighters there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
No,
all
hold
the
on.
masters as well.
I'm looking at your chat. Newbie Aniplex. Listen, Sagat didn't dip at the end of Street Fighter 5. It actually was the Shin Shadow of Eva Ryu or the Satsui no Hado that found Sagat. So if we're getting a Sagat, we could be getting Sagat with the Satsui no Hado.
I thought in the end of Street Fighter 5 they're gonna add another story mode where it's like Ryu versus Sagat versus Akuma. That'll be a triple threat I want to see, man. They all have
I
history
mean, bro,
with one
did you
another.
see? We all played that terrible fucking shit that was Street Fighter 5 story. We all played.
We all played.
That was their sad attempt at reacting to MK11 or MK10.
Yeah.
That was their
MKX.
attempt at a story mode since MK10. And it was not good. I'm so happy for what they did with Street Fighter 6 and World Tour. This is how you implement a Street Fighter story mode.
That being said, would you want to see World Tour continued story-wise? Because you know
Oh,
how
of
it ended.
course.
Yeah, because you know how it ended, right? It ended lackluster. It's just...
Yeah, I believe that there's going to be a continuation. There's going to be continuation,
Yeah, I do.
especially with
Yeah.
the new characters and things like that. They're going to have to update it because, quite frankly, there is still a shit ton of casual players that play World Tour.
They're the reason why they keep buying the battle pass and we never see costume for freaking Japanese
there's-
people.
Yeah,
It's mostly
we
Japan.
still get those.
Did you
stuff.
hear? Did you
Because
hear?
We're still getting World Tour things. That's just how World Tour is. It's it's good for the casual audience.
Did you hear that Evo Japan went from 6,500 to like 7,200 people now at Evo Japan? Like, my God.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. Guess who's gonna go through 7,000 men again, J-Kid?
Hold on.
Can't believe he said
Hold
that
on. I don't
again.
know if I want to. I
believe
don't
he
want to
said that.
answer that one because I've been on Twitter. You gotta specify.
It was a meme before in its first year of Street Fighter 6, and then in the awards he brought it up again, right? People think it was his first time saying it. It's like, no, he brought it up again, and now with Evo Japan, I think he's gonna be there, and with over 7,000 people, they're gonna bring that back. He has to go through 7,000 men again. Not once, but twice.
Oh,
my God, that's
Here's the
14,000
thing.
men.
Who is from NA is going to Japan? I know Mena is gonna be there.
There's a graph.
I already.
There's like, oh my God, I forgot their Twitter handle. There's like 256 well-known players going to Evo Japan. And I lost it. Damn it.
Competing?
Competing, yeah. He should be there,
Competing in
right?
Street Fighter 5.
I'm 500% sure he should be there. Like, it'd be weird if he's not.
Because I don't know. Is Punk gonna be there?
Let's double check. I'm looking at his Twitter right now. He's just tweeting. Yeah, Punk won the Dual Academy. He may have not traveled yet. I don't know. Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
winning these
because,
small tournaments.
I mean, he's still got a couple days to make it there anyway. So
yeah.
it doesn't start until Friday. So
Friday here in Japan. That'll be Thursday on your guys' end.
yeah, that'll be Thursday night.
I wonder if the dudes are gonna restream that. If not, I'll try to restream it, but no promises.
Well, that's because we're also waiting on the Elena gameplay trailer.
No, they got that already. I think whatever it is they're gonna have as a trailer there, it could be like the overhaul gameplay trailer.
We didn't get an Elena gameplay trailer.
We got it! Jacket, we got it!
No, that's not the gameplay trailer I'm
Yes,
talking
it-
about. That's like the fucking.
Look at my
No,
screen
I'm
right now.
talking about.
Look at my screen right now.
Hold on.
Elena gameplay video 420. This is not the teaser. This is not the World Tour cutscene. You did not watch this yet?
What? Hold on.
You did not watch this
There's
yet.
an Elena-
Oh my God. Amber alert.
No.
Amber
Are we
alert.
talking about no? Are we talking about explaining the moves and all that stuff.
No, okay, that one we haven't yet. That's gonna take a while.
That's
They're
what
not
I'm saying,
they're not-
Tony.
They're not gonna put that at Evo. Hey, here's a 7-minute documentary
they
trailer.
better.
No, they can.
They
do that
better.
They can do that without Evo. They can do that without Evo. They could put it any other day.
Releasing gameplay. I'm not talking about this gameplay. I already seen this one. Fucking right at the end, they go healing. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like the moves and things like that. I'm talking.
They don't need
about
Evo
gameplay.
for that.
They're already gonna have an Elena build.
They could put that on a Friday
Street
night
Fighter
after.
6.
They could put
They
that on a
have
Friday
an
night.
Elena build.
They
at
could put that. They could
Evo
put that on
Japan.
the first day of Evo Japan, just so they can get the official information instead of scrolling to Twitter about Elena can do this. Elena can do it. No, they could. But if they want to put it on a Sunday on the big screen, sure, no problem. Because apparently on the day 3 schedule of Evo Japan, Street Fighter 6 Top 8 will be 7.5 hours long. I don't know why.
Are they going from top 64 to top 8? I think.
Because
That
it's
sounds
on
like
Twitter
it.
as well.
That sounds like top 64 to top 8.
Why we don't have an Andy trailer though? They might do that after KOF on the second day. So it says here on the first day, it's just pools, right? Of Street Fighter, Tekken, all other games. On the second day, well, this is on Evo USA, by the way. It's top 8 of King of Fighters, Guilty Gear, and Grand Blue. I think the Street Fighter stuff could still be going on that day, but I don't think Evo US will broadcast it. It'll be in Evo Japan. And then the third day, it'll be Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. That's it.
Not even City of the Wolf?
There's no City of the Wolves at Evo Japan. It was King of Fighters 15. Fatal Fury will be there as a
Really?
Fatal Fury will be there as a 5v5.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like their showcase game.
I think for Japan, like especially in Japan, the one-on-ones, like they don't mind the whole Evo thing, you know what I mean? The whole one player thing. But I think in Japan, they really cherish and they really love the team aspect, which is why Street Fighter League was on day 3,
Yeah.
because they love the team aspect of the game. And for me, I think that is much more hype. Is that a fucking sentence? Much more hype. It is, because I don't mind obviously the fucking normal tournaments. It's a normal 1v1 tournaments all the way through. I don't mind that shit. But Street Fighter League, Team Street Fighter, there's a different like aspect to it. It's not just that 1v1 aspect. Is who your team is going to set up versus who your other team is going to counter them with.
Correct me
I
if I'm
think
wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. How it works is that there's away and home. Whoever is away,
home team.
you get to see who they're playing as, and then home is like you're not gonna see it until we go to character select. You gotta lock in.
No. It goes home team picks lineup, right?
Mm-hmm.
Home team calls lineup. Oh no, away team calls lineup, and home team picks counter lineup, and then it's a switch after that, and it's a first to 80 or 90 points.
First to 90
and
points.
the first 2 games are 10 points, while the third game is a best of 5, which costs which is 20 points, I believe.
So it's like you can get up to
So-
40 there.
Yeah,
It's
if your
first to
team
80.
sweeps, it's up to 40.
All right. What do you call this? I caught like the end of it with Japan versus USA, and then they went all Team Kimberly at the end.
Bro, I loved it. I loved
You
it
loved
so
it.
much. I'm like,
Punk
yes.
went Kimberly.
Kimberly
and then Chris F
representation.
went Kimberly. It's like they all went Kimberly. It was
You know
a
what
good.
the crazy part is?
It was a good try.
Like, the days after, we saw a fluctuation of more Kimberly players, and then another tournament happened, and they saw JP Cammy, and they were like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna pick these 2 characters. Fuck Kimberly." Like
Mhm.
the casual audience who does not stick to one character, they're
Yeah.
gonna lead towards what's meta. And
Mhm.
obviously, if they see a JP Cammy or even Ryu with Blaz, when Blaz
Okay.
picked Ryu, we saw way more Ryu players.
Yeah. if I'm being honest, I was debating between Kimberly and Ryu on who should I pick next. Because of Blaze's performance and more people gotta pick up Ryu, I decided to go to the Kim instead, and also just to complete my my trio as well, right? I got Master with Luke, Master with Jamie, might as well master up with Kimberly if I can get there. I was like, yeah, I'll check her out and then see how other people do it, how you do it, and then try to emulate that in an actual match. So that's good.
Like cause I tried to replicate my gameplay through Psycho and Diaphone because they kind of do the same things in the footsie aspect, but the mix-up is where everything changes. When you get them into the corner, the types of mix-up changes between players.
Nice, nice. All right, so here's another question. Are you content with the balance of this game now? And are you optimistic of what they're gonna do in the next season? Because apparently there's going to be like a drastic gameplay changes that they describe, right? General gameplay changes and then 25 individual character changes as well. Like, are you hopeful about it?
Give Kimberly back Invol EX Tatsu, please.
She needs it. She needs it.
She needs a.
She does not have a reversal, dog. Come on. This room of this roster is full of psychos and creeps, and just get away with everything. She needs something, man.
But other than that, I think obviously everybody wants to see throw loops gone, but like I don't honestly see the problem with throw loops. I mean, everybody puts a heightened asterisk around throw loops, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, this thing is broken, blah blah blah. You can't do anything. You can tech, you can backdash, you can wake up V reversal or drive reversal. I'm sorry, you can wake up drive reversal. You have options, but I think people just don't use the option, even as a simple fucking tech to throw. I don't understand. Like, I know the mix up behind it, but throw loops are an identity of the game. Even Street Fighter in general, throw loops have been in Street Fighter for a while now, and fucking people keep bitching about it, but at the same time, what are you doing to stop it? Besides learning the game, besides teching the throw, besides doing the backdash so you can counter it, besides, like, you know what I mean, holding the
There's a lot of ways to stop the throw.
Why are we fucking still complaining about something that has answers? But everybody on Twitter,
Because it takes skill. Because it takes skill. They don't want to do backdash because they might get hit by the jab. They want a foolproof plan to get out of throw loops. Because in my theory as well, the reason why throw loops is stronger, quote unquote, in Street Fighter 6, because if there's one mechanic in the game that can stop almost everything except throws, and it's drive parry. And what do you do to stop the drive parry on wake up? If they're gonna keep doing that, you do the throw. So yeah,
it's a guessing game.
It's a guessing game. That's what modern fighting games is.
50-50.
That's what modern fighting games is. People be like, oh, Tekken is full of mix-ups. They're going to Street Fighter. Yeah, good luck. You're getting away from Tekken because of mix-ups? Yeah. Have fun.
Sure. So, like, it's just the guessing game. It's guess for game.
It's not like
it's always gonna be
also
that way.
to add that you earn the right to give your opponent a guessing game because they did something that gives you an opening to just beat the crap out of them all the way to the corner. That's your reward. That's your momentum, right? Hey, they did something stupid. All right, I'm going to take advantage of that. I'm going to send you to the corner. Let the games begin, right? And if you guessed right, congratulations. That means we're back on neutral level. But if I hit you with this or you hit me with that, then yeah. Fighting games, modern fighting games in general. That's what it is now. Just use the strongest move in the game or crouching light punch. Yeah, look at that. That's what I did against J-Kid. They got upset about it. Wake up jab.
Shut up. but oh man,
frames,
it's
dog.
like tech to throw, like just tech.
There's a lot of
Just tech to throw.
There's a big window as well, right? To tech the throw. Like you can see the startup animation if you're getting thrown, and you can still tech out of it. There's like option selects as well, right? Where
I think
if you do a
they
jab on,
should.
and then you could throw just in time. Go ahead.
No, I think they should widen the tech window a little bit. That's what I think. I think they should widen the tech window a little bit because you initially it's a 60 frame game. Throws are oh god, what is
What is your-
throws?
what are
8
your
frames
thoughts?
startup, 5 frames active?
What are your thoughts on increasing the startup of the throw?
I mean, you'll be able to see it.
Yeah, you'll be able to see it, which means you have, even if you try to jump away from the throw, I think some characters can do like, oh, I can uppercut you just in time, or do another move, but have it on whiff, have it throws on whiff have longer recovery. Would you think that will solve the throw loop situation?
I don't think the recovery will change. I think startup is just the only thing.
Startup.
Like having it be able for you to see the arm going up. Maybe like 2 or 3 frames. Because that's what City of the Wolves has that, right? Where you can actually see the throw happening so you can react to it. I think like 1 or 2 frames to start up. And then give us 1 or 2 frames more of a tech window.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think everybody would be fucking happy.
Yeah. Was it Keats that said it? Don't look for the symptoms, look for the disease. Didn't
Well,
you want
somebody
them to
better put
fix
a
Jamie's
thermometer up there.
anti-air? Jamie's anti-air sucks.
What's wrong with Jamie's anti? There is nothing wrong with
It
Jamie's anti.
sucks. It sucks,
What do
man.
you
He
mean?
just stays on the floor. He just stays on the
He
floor
has
for
a
the
crouching
anti-air.
heavy punch.
Yeah, that's about it. But it doesn't reach all the way as well. He also has down kicks as well. I can't even use that to save my life. Like I'll try to use
That's
it,
for-
but man, that's very
That's
specific.
for you can do that for people that are jumping on top of your head.
Yeah, and that's like I can't stop that with a crouching heavy kick or a anti-air or the
Just
DP.
crouching heavy punch or DP.
It won't work. The amount of times I try to do that, it's like, how did you get through my jump? It's because you used the wrong anti-air. Skill issue.
Yeah, anti-air better.
Yeah, just anti-air better. Get good. Smile. Ah, man. But yeah, the reason why I'm being cautiously optimistic with the next balance changes of Street Fighter 6, and I'm aware that there's 2 completely different companies, is because the scar that left us with Tekken 8 Season 2, where, oh, we're gonna change the game, and then they change it a lot, and it doesn't feel like Tekken anymore. I'm pretty sure Street Fighter will not go on that road, but whatever they're gonna add
Honestly,
here in terms of general gameplay changes, because it's been 2 years of the same game, I'm a bit cautiously optimistic. That's what I'm gonna say.
Honestly, I think Tekken kind of messed up.
They messed up big time.
I think they kind of messed up because of obviously the fucking all that crazy shit. But at the same time, when I'm looking at it, I'm like, why are you guys not sidestepping?
So the answer to that is some moves that are not homing tracks the opponent's sidestep. Like if I do this 1-2-3 move, that's supposed to be linear. For some reason, you can still catch me if I sidestep to a certain direction or whatever. Or it like follows the opponent. Like the first hit, it sidesteps, it whiffs, and then on the second, third hit, it's like it follows you. I'm like, wait, what? So what's the point of sidestepping if I'm just gonna get hit by the other by the latter half of the move? It's something like that is what
So
people are
even
complaining
with
right now.
even with Jack's little
So
you
that
can't
they
sidestep
fixed
that?
they fixed that now. They did an emergency bug where it's slower to the point where if you catch them jumping, you can catch them with a jab and juggle them. So they fixed that. You can still sidestep it as well, or sidewalk it. They made it a bit slower.
I think yes. I think that's what everybody is missing. Is because everybody's putting all of that stuff out there, but you can sidewalk a majority of things.
Yeah, and then
Because they made sidestepping better, correct?
they made. So what people would describe it as like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Yeah, you made sidestep and defensive stuff better, but you over buffed everyone else. You made moves tracking now. You made moves stronger now. Because in Tekken, there's a general rule where if you see a move with blue lines as an effect, that means it's homing. That means I can catch you on either side. But some moves, for some reason, where, oh, it's strong to catch you on this side, but I'm weak on that other side as well, but I can still catch you if I do the full string. Is what it is.
Damn, this is why I never became a real Tekken player.
Yeah, just think of Street Fighter. It's a great game.
They gotta bring back. I cannot wait for Hunter x Hunter.
Oh yeah, that's like the Marvel game, right? Marvel 3 of anime.
Hunter x Hunter and 2XKO.
Same dev
Those are
team as
two
well.
games that I'm kind of like excited for.
Exactly, Nurse. It undermines the improvement of sidestepping. And that's what people have been complaining on socials. That's why they boycotted Tekken, and that's why they went back to playing the older games. Because
I
Tekken...
saw a lot of people playing Tekken Tag 2. I'm like, wasn't that game fucking busted?
Yeah, and then they jumped out, they jumped the shark. It's like, no, Tag 2 is great. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, guys, you're just on denial. Or you're just liking Tag 2 because Tekken 8 is bad right now. That's what we call in the business cuffing season. You cuddle up with your ex while it's cold, but once it gets warm,
No, let's
time to go separate ways.
go back to Tekken 7.
Yeah, go ahead, Tekken 7.
Let's
play
go
Virtua
back.
5
Let's go back
Revo.
to Akuma.
So, Nurse, I have people in the chat where I said the same thing, right? Just try other 3D games. Just try Virtua Fire. Just try out Dead or Alive, you know? And their response to that is there's no other game that feels like Tekken. And that's why they're stuck with this abusive relationship right now with Tekken.
Yeah,
Because
doesn't Virtual
no one
5
can
have
fill
a
the void.
weird fucking juggle?
And no one can fill the void of Tekken. I was telling people, like, why not switch to Street Fighter? Why not give it Sidolves a shot? Why not play other older games that makes it fun? It's like, no, man. It's Tekken or nothing. I'm like, oh, wow. That serious? Tag 2 had Bruce.
I miss Bruce.
I miss Bruce because it's been over a decade since we last saw him.
It's been since Tekken Tag.
Yeah,
Since
over it.
we've seen
Bruce, Christy. Freaking Christy, man.
Christy Montero.
She has not touched Unreal Engine just yet. I mean, there's a fake one called Katarina.
Nobody wants her.
Nobody wants her.
That's a definite one-off character, right? Her and fucking Lucky Chloe.
God. Some people want Chloe back, and I'm like, what? Why not just... You have other characters to bring back, and we bring back Chloe?
Bring back Christy, man.
Do you expect any
Bring back
major
Christy
fighting
so
game
I can see
announcements
her
this year?
fucking.
Major fighting game announcements. What do you mean by that? Because if you mean DLC,
The
that's gonna keep happening all year long. If you're talking about levels of like, oh, and there's about to release their new game, I don't think so. Unless they surprise
no,
us.
in talks of new game, no. But
Yeah.
in talks of like giving us a fucking date
Yeah.
for certain games, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna get an announcement date for 2XK or 100x100 this time around.
New
we
game or
could.
something. New game or something. Yeah, there's no. I think we're fine right
I've-
now in terms of variety with fighting games.
What I think is gonna happen is that in Evo Japan, there's not gonna be much, but in Evo France, there could be something because that's like the new big thing, right? Is that Evo has 3 big tournaments happening now.
Yeah. It's the idea of if you're not gonna go to Evo Vegas, Evo's gonna go to you. That's their thing now. Yeah, because when you think
Yeah,
about
because
it, go ahead. Right, sorry.
because you can't put a tariff on a plane ticket.
Got him. God, that is so stupid. I get it that the country is in debt, but man. What was I about to say?
I think we might get a 2XKO announcement like a few months before Evo Vegas.
Like I'm thinking right now what they can announce in Evo Japan, and all I'm thinking is like the new Street Fighter 6 changes. I don't know if they're ready for Tekken 8 DLC character number 2. And especially if you're gonna make Tekken players wait until like what, July for the character to come out. Guilty Gear. I don't know where Guilty Gear stands right now. You have to help me catch up on that. Same goes to Grand Blue. KOF is at their end, so they might release the Andy Bogart trailer. Have you played City of the Wolves, JK, or is that a no for you?
I don't have an urge to play it. My dick is limp when it comes to City of the Wolves because I just don't know that game very well. But I mean, I like watching it. It's cool.
Yeah. So you're just waiting.
I
for,
just
like,
think the
Ken-
character choices.
Ken or Chun-Li.
Yeah, the character choices for City of the Wolves is kind of weird, to be honest with you.
City of the Wolves is the beast. Nurse says. People say City of the Wolves is like old school fighting games, right? No anti-neutral stuff. It's just you and your reactions and executions. It's a real fighting game for men. Sure.
I mean, they can say that, but it still has like a modern feel to it. So
Yeah, the SPG.
it has something for everybody.
That's the rough blow. You good?
Street Fighter and Evo this weekend, we could see what they did the last time. They didn't do it at Evo Japan. They did it at
Summer Game
Well, they
Fest.
didn't even do it at Evo. They did it at a
Summer Game
fucking
Fest.
game announcement place. Yeah, but we could get a fucking like that trailer. Actually, no,
It's too
you're
early.
right. I think this time around at Evo Japan, I think we should just get the Evo Elena build, and we could get the Elena build announcement and what's going to be changing, because it's going to give them about 2.5 weeks until Elena drops, so it gives everybody a chance to fucking study it.
Yeah. Also,
But then
showcase-
Summer Games Fest is where we could get that like animation trailer,
Day
what they
after
did
Elena,
with this
by the
last
way.
one.
That is a day after Elena in Switch 2. That's June 6th. Costumes as a
um,
trailer? I think they can do that without Evo.
Costumes is a trailer.
They can do
Costumes
that
would
without
be insane.
Evo. Unless
think
there's
Summer
like three
Games Fest would
costumes
be a
for
good thing
three
for it.
new costumes for each character, right? Overhype it, sure. But
Three?
hey man, it's been over a year. It's been over a
God
year.
damn. You over here fucking
Hey man, we got
wishing
spoiled.
for the
We
world.
got spoiled by Tekken, because even though without the paying thing, we can still have costumes there. And then City of the Wolves, we could just change the color of the costume. And then what does Street
Brother,
Fighter
you're
have?
wishing. You doing that? We're out here asking for one costume, which is a Christmas present. You're over here asking for world peace.
For everything, man.
Like,
World
where's the
peace.
fucking-
Yeah, no, solar system, man. I want to make peace with Venus and Jupiter. World Tour Story update.
World tour.
Is that what you want to showcase in a room full of competitive players?
No, they want to do that at Summer Games Fest. That's the Summer Games Fest thing.
There you go. Because keep in mind,
That's
Elena comes out first
casual
before the trailer. Yeah, all I can think of is what they're gonna show at Evo Japan. It could be, a video showcase of Elena, but also like what? A teaser or a trailer for the new character changes, right? Their montage of, people dissecting the 30-second clip into 20-minute video on YouTube of Luke can fly now. He has wings in this 2-second clip. It's like, what? Okay.
Shoot him.
Lily has a gun now, right? Give that gremlin a gun. She's a gremlin. What if they added air drive impact and air drive rush? You okay with that?
No.
No.
Why?
No.
Why would you do that? Why would you put that into the universe?
Because
Shut up, Tony.
it already exists. It's called City of the Wolves. In City of the Wolves, there's air drive
Oh,
impact.
well, they have a whole mechanic behind that, sir. We don't have that type of mechanic.
They're already
Actually, no.
secret of the
In
next
Street Fighter-
season.
In Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, there was air parry.
Yeah. They could add that as well. Air drive, like these drive mechanic moves, you can now do them in the air. Like, what else can you do to change the shake up or to get the shake up of Street Fighter 6? Like, what would you do?
Man, that would strengthen so many characters.
That would strengthen a lot of
It'll
characters.
strengthen the whole cast.
Yeah. Zangief only needs one change and have Lariat hit behind him. For God's sakes, he needs it. I fought a Geef
Well, they're
earlier.
really secret.
He kept doing
Not so
Lariat.
much. There was already a leak for the next season, which is the Four Kings.
What is this, Guilty Gear? Might as well be. Do you want to play the same game for the next year? Where it's just, oh, why do I have to keep playing this same game every year when there are other games out there that changes? Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. But that's just my guess.
You're always gonna have balance changes. There's gonna be a new wave of meta. I predict. Here's something that's weird.
What's weird? Let's hear it.
They're gonna like Aki. I think Aki, Rashid, Ken, Cammy, and maybe even Jury and DJ could definitely rise up the ranks if they do it like in some kind of way. Because Aki is pretty fucking good right now. Aki is scary. She's just highly technical. But if they tone down the technicality of it, God, that character is gonna be fucking scary.
Yeah. Shouts to Broski's Aki, man. Him with that character is such a beast.
Broski's Aki is insane. She has good things. She has good pokes. She has good damage. She has an anti-air. She has mix.
Combo extension.
It's just that,
sheesh.
Yeah, a lot of people don't play her because she obviously has some weaknesses. And defensively, I think that's where the weaknesses hold between Aki. Because offensively, she's pretty fine, but her fireballs are slow, obviously. I think that's it. If they can boost her fireball game, that'd be insane.
You don't like changing for the sake of changing. Well, you gotta think of it in a marketing standpoint as well. They're about to release Street Fighter 6 Fighters Edition, where you get everything from Season 1 and Season 2 for $60. This will introduce a new wave of players that's gonna try out Street Fighter 6, and with a new version of the game, it's like a general rule as well with Street Fighter since, I don't know, like maybe 5, where, let's change the game now, so that it feels brand new for pro players, and we have newcomers that's gonna check this game out at a fair price. But that's just me, though.
I like how they gave Aki just that little beauty mark. See a beauty mark on the bottom right lip.
And this is such a colorful cast, even though Akuma's all grayed out and Bison's a hobo. Such a colorful cast.
Imagine they gave Bison back his memory.
Oh hell no! In the story mode, oh hell no! We're back to square one. Somehow Bison
Shin
returned.
Bison is coming.
Oh, they just remember me with something. I wonder if there's gonna be a giant attack for the Elena update.
She's not a boss character to do that though.
What if it's Shadow Lady? Are you down for it?
So
Elena update, but it'll be Shadow Lady. Or
so
SIRN
Akuma had a
Chun-Li, whatever you
giant
want to
boss
call
attack.
it.
Bison had a giant attack. I think the next one, if there were to bring back a giant attack, it would be a Vega or a Balrog.
Sagat.
Or a Sagat.
Sagat would be,
yeah,
just kill me now. Projectile Fest,
just bring
input reads you like crazy, it's over. Super Street Fighter 6. They're not gonna name it Super Street Fighter 6. It's already been named.
I don't think
it's called Street Fighter 6
I don't
Fighters
think a name
Edition.
change is gonna happen. If there's a name change that's gonna happen, it would be Super Street Fighter 6. Honestly, if there was gonna be a name change,
they look at the dictionary. They thought well, long and hard about what they're gonna call their extended edition of the game, and they're like, you know what, we should call it Fighters Edition. What?
I mean, put it this way, right? Every iteration of Street Fighter has had a name change.
So they can name
Every
something
iteration of Street Fighter besides Street Fighter 1 has had a name change.
else. Yeah. Street Fighter 3.
So it could happen.
Street Fighter 3, they went for the title sequels. Street Fighter 4, they went for regular to super to ultra. With 5, they went for the additions. With 6, I wonder where it's gonna stand.
Even with, you can Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, Street Fighter 2, what was it? Street Fighter, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, and then Street Fighter 2 Rainbow, and then Street Fighter 3 New Generation, Second Impact, Third Strike, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 4 AE 2012, Super Street Fighter 4,
Ultra.
and then Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 5, and then you got Street Fighter 5 Arcade Edition, and then
Champion
Street
Edition.
Fighter 5 Champion Edition.
Like, what are they gonna name with 6 now? It would be so weird if they just keep with Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6 Second Strike.
Yeah, just pick up where Street Fighter 3 left off, right? Just have these weird long names that are gonna be like Street Fighter 6, Destiny's Child, or whatever.
Street Fighter 6 Destiny.
I don't even know anymore, man. The Return of Spice Girls or something. I don't know.
Super Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 6
Fighters Edition. That's what it's called now. Where the bundle. That's what the bundle is called. I don't know what they're gonna call it moving forward. Are you gonna buy the? Are you gonna buy the Kimberly amiibo, J-Kid? Are we that down bad?
No.
No. Yeah, you're a PC guy, right? You're not much of a Nintendo. Maybe.
I mean, I would.
I'll think
but
about it.
I have no place to put a Kimberly figure at the moment.
Oh, you have another Kimberly figure you're eyeing on?
No, I have a Squirtle. What are they called? Funko Pop.
Oh.
Which is a limited edition one because it's a silver Squirtle, and then I have a Lord Jiraiya action figure, and they are currently sitting on top of my PC away from the fans because I have nowhere else to put them at the moment.
That is awesome. Yeah, I was never much of a figure collector. The only one I have right now are the dudes from U2's. The Yo Video Games one.
The second swing is insane.
Second swing. If there's boxers in the next season, sure.
Street Fighter 6 Second Thrust.
Yeah, Swingers Edition. Ayo, what?
Huh?
Huh? Oh man. What else? Capcom Fighting Collection 2. You excited for that?
Yes.
What game are you playing mainly?
I don't necessarily play CVS or Power Stone or anything like that, but I am excited to play them. It's super fucking cool. I think bringing back those games can definitely do a lot of good, especially for old school and new school gamers alike. Especially with the net code, like the net codes now are just making it a lot better for people to, you know what I mean, play games with everybody anywhere in the States or even the world for that matter. What I am scared of.
Go ahead.
What I am scared of is that there will be no offline representation for these games.
Because they rather have the original hardware version of these games than the modern one. Oh, there's a lot of input delay here. Oh, they didn't add this version. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the Marvel collection, they're doing really well on that. They're adding versions of the game and versions of the cabinet of the game, and they are also being sure that it stays true to what they played even in arcades or Dreamcast. So to be fair, kudos to them. They made the Marvel collection really, really, really fucking good.
No one expected
to
that.
be played in offline environment. But to be quite honest with you, there is not a lot of offline representation in tournaments for them because of the fact that like not a lot of people will play it offline in the tournament for money, especially in old school games like that, because you still have old school players who just run them cold.
Yeah.
Like
it's like, why do I want to play this
unless it's online?
Why do I want to play this old game if there's like this one guy's gonna beat everyone anyways? Sometimes that
Like I'd much rather play it. I'd much rather play it offline at home and having fun rather than competing. And For me personally, I would love to complete a Marvel 2. I just don't have enough practice for it. But if I did have enough practice for it, I'd be competing in Marvel 2, offline and online. But there's just not a lot of offline representation for the game. Not a lot of offline tournaments.
I think
for it.
Marvel
That's
2.
just
I think Marvel 2 will be a side event at Evo, if you're going.
yeah,
You get it.
yeah. It will be a side event. I'm not going. I wish I could,
Yeah.
but it will be. It will be a side tournament. But that's all it's gonna be. Just like it, unless we get a new Marvel game. But other than that, it's just gonna be
Marvel
a side tournament.
forever. Dumb question. Do you want a Darkstalkers in Street Fighter 6? A Darkstalkers character in Street Fighter 6?
Okay, I've seen like a lot of people want that, but if we're going to have that, I'd say we'll have to keep it Street Fighter-esque. And for that matter, the character that I want to see is John Talbane. Fuck off.
There we
I don't
go,
care
yeah.
what anybody says.
I'm like,
Give me
yeah.
John Talbane.
I'm like, if you're gonna add a Darkstalkers character, it needs to be a Street Fighter, not a weirdo, not Morrigan, not a wizard. It needs to fit like us. It needs to fight the same wavelength as Street Fighter, like a Sanson or something. Or I don't know. That's how she said Darkstalkers. But
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Sanson, John Talbane,
Like
fucking
an actual physical fighter. Dimitri, maybe? I don't know.
Dimitri, maybe Dimitri could fit.
Yeah, just not just because just pick the popular character. Like no, how about we give exposure to these other characters to this platform, just so people could check it out. That the other games. BB Hood?
Oh,
No,
God,
she has a
BB
gun.
Hood?
That's not happening. She got a gun.
Yeah, BB Hood has a gun.
That ain't happening.
I don't think that'll work.
This is Street Fighter. This is Street Fighter, not massive shootout fighter.
Just have his Street Fighter and then BB Hood walks around, pulls
With
a
a
fucking
gun.
AK out of her fucking basket.
One hit KO.
Just fucking pulls a fucking Uzi out that bitch.
Guile's fighting for his
I'ma
life,
air-
trying to throw a
I'ma
sonic
air this
boom.
bitch out.
Yeah. Jury's fighting for her life, trying to throw a projectile by setting it up first, and he was like, bang, KO. The hell?
But John Talbane, I believe, would fit a lot better. And his level 2 super could be an install where he turns into a wolf.
Lady Draco would be full on Eric with Street Fighter 6. They add a werewolf character like John Talbane. You say that when Blanca and Dalsim exist? World Warrior 8. And didn't you want Necro? That's a poor joke, by the way. Nothing's more street than guns. Too soon.
Nothing is more American than guns.
Yeah, maybe if not, if you replace the word street with American, maybe. But this is a worldwide game, all right? We have people from America, Japan, Italy, from parts unknown, right? From the trash can that got resurrected, butt naked.
They're all laughing in America right now. So,
yeah, laughs in America.
They're all laughing at America. No, not laughing in America. You're laughing at America at the moment. That's just
what it is.
To be fair, I think BB Hood is not a fair fit.
No.
To be in the game, but John Talbane definitely.
And a Karis.
Especially with the install. Oh my god, installs into Wolf.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy with the roster as well, Street Fighter 6 so far. Very diverse. You have old people, young people, Gremlin, a Juggernaut character like Marissa. I call Kimberly sometimes as Miss Jackson.
He said old and went right to JP. That's crazy.
Hey man. Bison's old, Akuma's old, JP's old. Come on.
So is Ryu and Chun. And Ken. And Cammy.
And this is Grandma Grandpa fight. Are we still following their birth year from the Street Fighter 2 game? We're still following
they're
that?
Like 80.
They're like 80, bro. Like Zangief is 150, and so is Dalsim. She's like 700 years old.
Dalsim is the oldest of all.
Dalsim is the oldest, man. But hey, we gotta bring him back. World Warrior 8. Contractually obligated, right? Honda, Dalsim, Blanca's not contractually obligated. You need someone like him in this game.
Who?
Blanca.
I
And
didn't
like
even
Blanca is one of
realize
those
that
characters
Blanca's-
where even if there's like a crossover game, well, there is crossover games, right? Like Marvel 2 and CVS. I think he would like always strive at Street Fighter, if that makes sense. Leave Lily alone? No, she's a 19-year-old child. If you don't want to call her a child, she's a gremlin. Hey, look at this. Look at that, chat. She has a bigger forehead than Jake. Are you kidding me? No
Fuck off,
bangs.
Tony.
No bangs, no hairline, just chrome dome.
She's 19. That's crazy. She looks 16.
Thank you. And people are calling me crazy. I was like, bro, yes, she looks great in her 2D art design. I will give them that. But she did not translate well to 3D at all.
Nah. All the weirdos like her.
No, all the weirdos like her, man. Costume 3, I'll give it up. The banks saved it. That's all I'm going to say.
Hold on. I don't know if I seen Costume 3. Did you highlight it? I don't know.
Let's go to the shop. Hang on. I don't own it because I'm a stable person. I have morals. Let's go to the shop. Let's go to costumes.
I have morals highlights Costume 2.
Yeah. I'm not gonna buy this for God's sake. There we go. 3D model viewer.
Okay. Now that makes her look older. Now this model makes her look 1920.
Yeah, there we go.
Like, she definitely looks older now.
I wish you could wear the hat though, just for the lulz.
That
Maybe
hat
they'll
would
fix
be
it later.
huge.
Now that's a joke. Good one. 300 fighter coins, man. That's absurd. I get it.
So, yeah,
it takes
her in
love.
that costume looks older. She looks good in that one. It's just her costume 1 and 2. She just looks like a 16-year-old.
I get it. These costumes takes time and it requires a lot of love labor. But man, it's been over a year. Everyone else is like, oh, here's a costume, here's a costume, here's a costume. And then with Street Fighter 6, we're going to add new costumes in your avatar. What?
Well, avatar costumes are a lot easier.
A lot easier to make.
Deal out.
No matter what their body size is. But with this one, you have to be specific. Can't believe you bought this. This does look cool, though. Kimberly's costume 3.
Kimberly's amazing.
Yeah. She's like one of the
Kimberly's
big...
costume is
She's
amazing.
like one of the big winners of the costume 3 lineup.
Her costume 2 is amazing as well.
That one is hella street.
Come on
Like
now.
graffiti artist right there.
I love it. I love every single costume that they gave out for Kimberly right now.
Yeah.
Like, what they're doing with her costumes is amazing.
Quality over quantity.
Everybody loves Ken's outfit 3. Come on, there. Yeah,
Kimberly.
look at that. Look at this costume.
Yeah. The braided hair is look at that. The braided hair. I'm gonna braid my hair with my hair. Yeah, that's not bad as well. If I have more fighter coins to spend, I'll definitely buy it. But I'm saving it right now for year 3 because I cannot buy the passes in this game because I have a Street Fighter 6 physical disc that is in Asia. If I buy a DLC that's in America, it won't work. It's region locked. So the best I can do is buy fighter coins and then just buy the character itself and then grind out for costume 2. I have enough drive tickets as well for the stages, so I'll be fine with that. So yeah. This one though gets a lot of artwork as well. This Aki one. Aki costume outfit 3. Yeah, she looks like a snake. Jesus. She is a snake. Ed, it's too much. Akuma is a big no. Like, look at what they did with this guy. It's like we're wearing a diaper underneath that. I never get a chance to buying this. Jamie's outfit 3.
Oh, he looks. That costume 3 for Akuma makes him look way older than he is.
Yeah, I never get a chance to buy Jamie's outfit 3. Now that he's in master rank, there's no point anymore. I hope the Marissa wedding outfit, of course, she had the suit and she has this as well. You know, something for everyone. Man, this is a character that fell off at high level. Marissa, where, oh, she's great, but once people figured her out, she's a one-trick pony. One-trick phony. Of course, everyone and their brother love this. Jury outfit 3. It's easy for cosplayers as well. DJ Killmonger. This one is one of my favorites as well. Cammy outfit 3. Because of the red cloak. Red coat. What do you want to call it? Sure, Tony,
Yeah,
I
the
believe
red
it.
coat
Yeah,
is
sure.
cool for Gabby.
Sure. Ryu. Man, I'm mixed feelings with Ryu. I get it. It's in the world tour.
I like Ryu's kind. I like it.
Yeah, I guess it's in
Like
world
everybody, I don't know what is the hate? What is the hate? Why don't you like it?
For me, it's just the headband. That's it. That's it. Everything else looks great because it makes sense with the lore. But the headband is like, I don't know, it's too big for me or something. I wish it would have been the red headband instead that is in his bicep. But whatever.
That's a tradition. That's a traditional type of like a sweatband that they would use in Japan, though.
It is, yeah.
That's a traditional type of way that they would use it. Their headbands are usually like that.
I'm glad they kept the eyebrows overlapping the headband.
Come on, man. My man is in slippers and torn jeans.
Okay.
He's ready for a fight.
He needs to be presentable. All right, Chun-Li's like, dude, you need to look presentable. You can't just walk around with the dirty gi.
Bro, there needs to be a hole in that shirt to make it more viable. I need a hole in the left side of that shirt or something.
So for those of you that don't know, there's a feature in this game where if you don't want to see a certain costume with the character that you're fighting against, there's an option for that. I did that for this over here. For the freaking Blanca-chan, because yeah, it looks nice, right? But at high level, or if I'm playing online, like, I'd rather just see the Blanca himself rather than this. Because the proportions are different, man. Like, his face is right next to his shoulders. He got Kazuya brows, exactly. Guile, Max. This one, though, I like as well. The Chun-Li outfit 3. It's like one of those movies, right? Where you fight a...
Wood.
Okay. Where you fight, like, a mystery waifu fighter that shows up out of nowhere with no backstory and just beats you up. That's the vibe I'm getting with this one. Where she's not the main threat, but she shows up out of nowhere and beats you up anyways.
Beat me up, please.
Okay, yeah. Like Brian Zangief. This is an interesting take to Geef, right? It's either a wrestler outfit or this one. But again, World Tour stuff. Have you been doing the character World Tour stuff, J-Kid, or you just put that in the back burner?
I've started with them, but I haven't jumped on World Tour in forever, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
Have you seen my avatar?
I could look at it. I go to
Have you seen my
CFN.
avatar?
I could go to players. I could go to J-Kid. I could go view fighter profile. I could go to avatar. Nice. Yes. That is a skinny dude with big hands and a pumpkin on their head. I like it.
Oh, it still shows the pumpkin. Oh, I gotta take that off.
You gotta take that off.
Yeah.
That Chun outfit, it's nice, right? The Chun outfit is nice. Rossman. Oh, that's right. There's no costume 3 yet for year 2. That's gonna be the same day as Elena, I would assume. Man, it is criminal that costume 3 is not included in Fighters Edition.
Oh man, Elena's classic outfit is amazing though.
Yeah, they did good with that.
I agree with Max when he said like the original Street Fighter 6 costume for Elena looks weird, and it's because of her hair.
It's the hair.
Her hair is just.
She did her own. She did her own haircut, and she think it was cool.
Yeah, that's what she took a pair of fucking kitchen shears and took it.
Yeah. This one though, yeah. The problem with this is that Manon is not one of the better characters in the game. That's why. Oh, that's right. She does have this outfit, and it looks great. But one problem. She's not one of the best characters in the game.
She's still a scary character.
She's still scary, but once people know how to fight her, it's like, uh-oh. Now I gotta use her brain. Now I just can't rely on stuff. JP with this one, with the robe? Not bad.
What?
He looks like a headmaster.
You're about to whip some ass with that game.
Yeah, man. It's like, you better answer this correctly or you're gonna get a whooping. Show me your report card, son. If I say an A-, you're gonna get it. And that's pretty much about it with the costume 3. Oh my god, this one. The Dalsum one. This is a straight up retired Dalsum. I don't want to fight anymore. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I'm on the beach with a
I'm on the
fucking
yeah. Anyway, for
with my
Capcom-
coconut drink. He's on the beach with a pina colada.
Anyway, for
That's
Capcom
what
to
that-
nickel and dime for their beloved fighting game. Oh, that's not a question. Anyway, to nickel and dime. Yeah, microtransactions.
That's
Collected-
every game though.
Yeah, of
That's the standard now.
collected all the music in this one. I hope they add the stages one soon. They didn't add the stage music yet for 4 and 5.
Oh yeah, I collected all the music as well.
What about this one? Why am I on Lily? Ew.
The new challenger sounds. I think I only got the Third Strike, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5.
There we go. Hobo Dalsum? No. That's not a Hobo Dalsum. He braided his beard, man. He's got glasses. The Shinkiro art for CVS2. And the Nishimura art as well for CVS2. It's only 1,000 drive tickets. Shinakuma. Imagine you're about to fight an Akuma or you're about to fight someone and this pops up. I was like, oh god. You see that on your here comes a new challenger? Run. Just rage quit. It's not worth it, man.
Fucking Shinakuma is insane.
He's about to create another hole in your body and he's gonna abuse it.
Hello?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's still my season. Yeah, I can't wait for Elena.
Dime for Monster Hunter because everything in Monster Hunter is already in the game, bro.
Oh, you remind me of something.
Are you coming on to me?
You remind me of something. Audio. Character BGM settings. Because I'm about to play as Kim and I want to add this song to the rotation. Have you heard this one before? The remix version of Kim?
I don't think I have.
It's a lot better than her original theme.
Yeah, I like her original thing.
CVS Sushi Nakuma, yeah. Let me just do this real quick, and then let me try and get the platinum trophy for real now. I need to remove. Can I remove selected songs? I want to uncheck this. It's been fun, Jamie's team, but you gotta go. Yeah, I need to get the platinum trophy for this. Whole point of the stream. But thank you for keeping me occupied and for the tips as well. Jab, jab,
Yeah, of
overhead
course.
and all that. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. That's my point, J-Kid. What was the point again? You're a bit delayed.
That Monster Hunter has everything in the game. Monster Hunter definitely has DLCs. Hold on, let me Monster Hunter DLC.
Ninja Star Pop, Ninja Star Pop.
See, it has a deluxe DLC pack, a
Ultimate Edition.
cosmetic DLC pack, and a DLC pack too. I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to
There is
hear
DLC
it.
packs for Monster Hunter. So you shut the hell up. Nickel and Diamond only in fighting games. Nickel and Diamond happens in every single game. It is the industry standard now to have DLC for everything.
Even platformers?
Who plays platformers?
I do. What the hell? You just saw me play Crash Bandicoot. Grinding my heart
Crash
out.
you bought the Crash Bandicoot game. That whole thing is a DLC.
That whole thing's a DLC. There's like costumes for the characters as well. There's like 60 costumes in the game. They're free. You're just gonna have to earn it. You have to earn the right to
but
get
you
them.
paid $60 for it.
No, I didn't. I only paid for like 40.
You paid $40 for it. That's the whole DLC.
Dude, that's a whole DLC.
The game to make that game, it only costs $25.
You still lose. Just start pop. I need to add some my songs. It can't just be her song every time. Akuma. I didn't get any of the Fatal
17.
Fury songs.
I gotta dip out too.
Yeah, dip out. All right.
Yes, sir.
GG's,
All right,
dude.
brother.
All right, have a good one, man.
GG.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too. Hey, everybody in this fucking chat room right now, hit your subscribe button and use your Prime subscription
Yeah.
and sub to Tony. And also, you have a YouTube channel, right, Tony? You have a YouTube
I have a VOD channel. I have a VOD channel. Yeah.
Yeah, VOD channel. Go to Tony's VOD channel.
Every
But
15
also go to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, go to J Kids
Go to
as
my
well.
YouTube channel as well.
Let me give a
I'm
shout out to
uploading a whole bunch of Elden Ring content.
gonna do
So
this.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because I don't think there's a mod.
Don't go to my Twitch though. I only Twitch once a week, but go to my YouTube channel.
Nah, get wrecked. I'm gonna give you a shout out anyways. All right, J Kid.
All right,
Have a good
brother.
one,
Be
man.
safe.
All right, take care, dude. And disconnect. And Ghost Pepper seemed to call all this time and didn't say anything. How dare you? Yeah, give a shout out to J Kid. He does play a variety of games, but man. Oh, Terry theme. Also, chat, let me use the restroom real quick, and then let's grab the platinum trophy of this game. And then we'll play one level of Crash. Love, peace, and chicken grease. All right, Jake, have a good one, man. Thank you for taking your time, just talking for a bit. I'm gonna play this music while I'm on break. How about that? All right, back, chat. Alright, chat, we're back. Let's go get this platinum trophy thingy. 596? Alright. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Oh, thumbs up the way. I just have one. How about that? Replay list. It's not that hype to get the platinum trophy in this. Just it's not hype. We just do this. It is past midnight now. And let's get this out of the way. Was that one with J-Kid 1? Damn. That should be it, right? Is that it? We go to profile. There we go. Spirits of encouragement. And wait for it, chat. Wait for it. Yeah. The platinum trophy. After countless battles and considerable struggle, you arrive. Is this the end of your quest for strength? The answer lies within. We did it, chat. Platinum trophy for Street Fighter Segs. And we did it with a Kimberly profile pic. I'm disgusted. Anyways, chat. You'll see more Street Fighter 6 next week as I do my placement matches there. And then we'll see where we go from there. After that, I think I'll rather wait for the Season 3 stuff to release and see what happened to my characters. So that should be a fun one. The chat, that is it for Street Fighter 6. We got the Platinum Trophy.